Hello. Welcome one, welcome all. Hola. I'm gonna wait while some people filter in. At least a little. Is this thing even on? Oh, is this thing even on? Hello? Says it is, I'm gonna believe you. Okay, OBS, I'll believe you. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you like the starting soon animation I made. She kind of broke a little. I kind of tossed her around a little. Sorry, Gwen. Here, we can watch it for a little longer just because I like it. Look at her go. Wow. She's so silly. I love her. Ooh, okay. Let's get this party started. Alrighty. Lock in, everyone. There we go. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wahoo! Welcome back to your weekly stream. This time, I have some blueberry tea, or wildberry tea? It's wildberry, and a bit of honey in it. That was sourced, actually not locally. It was not local, my bad. I almost just lied to you. It was not locally sourced honey. It came from over. We were watching the World Cup game. Versus Uzbekistan, and I choose to be here instead. You know what? You're so real for that. Thank you. Anyways. Oh, I didn't put nearly enough honey in there. I could use more honey. Oh. It is much too late. Oh, hi Gwen. I forgot I had her in the little corner here. Oops. She's been free. Go back into your cage. There we go. Oh, hold on. I should probably close this Gwen art. But first, let us appreciate it for just a moment. Because I think it's neat. I was just using this as practice just because I was bored. I'm not gonna lie. And I thought it was cool. Hello, Zany Draws. Good afternoon, or morning, or night. Good day, there we go. She's dancing now. Woohoo, woohoo. Okay, anyways, that's not what we're here for. We're here to work on Art Fight Refs because it's right around the corner. And I haven't finished it. Hee Alright. Good evening, night. Good night. There we go. Zany. Oh my goodness. I watched the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. It could have been a little longer. I think they could have had more episodes. I'm a little sad they made it only the 9 episodes, but it is what it is. As they say, it is what it is. Okay, which part of the layer is that? Oh, you're so real for that. Oh my goodness. Rest in peace, the Amazing Digital Circus. I wish you were a couple episodes longer. You're also an artist. Very nice, very nice. You're a traditional artist. What medium do you use then? I am curious. I do traditional art every now and then, but I gotta say, I personally prefer digital art just because it's more. I don't know. I like the tools I have here. More comfortable with it. But I am curious as to what medium you use, Zany. Do tell. Share with the class. Usually when I'm doing traditional art, I prefer like charcoal or Conte paper. Nice. Well, do you like, is it just graphite or like pencil on paper? Is it like pen? I'm curious to know. I love Conte. I love charcoal, and I love oil pastels or soft pastels. I like messier mediums just because it's, I don't know. I like the freedom and the lack of freedom I get from it. It's very unique. Nothing that it's like paper, pencil, nice. Yeah. I like how messy those kinds of mediums can get, just because I like being able to smear it and smudge it and do all the things I need to do with it. But I will say everything but not painting. I just don't know painting. That's fair enough. I was gonna say I don't like watercolors. Most liquid mediums I don't like. I'm too impatient for that. I need to like keep working with it, at least traditional art. But I don't like working with watercolor, and I don't like working with just generally any liquid medium. Obsessed with realistic portraiture and anime art style. Fair enough, yeah. I usually prefer like stylized things or also kind of anime art styles. Yeah. When I'm too impatient for liquid mediums. But I will say one liquid medium I do like is ink. Specifically when I'm using a pen with it, like a fountain pen type of deal. Or like not a quill, but a nib. There we go. I like ink, or a brush with it, like a goat, pen, pineapple, apple pen, brother, or like a goat. Is it a goat tail, goat fur? Brush. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. I'd have to look at the packaging, but the packaging is long gone. So, yes, ink. I have some very pretty like reddish pinkish almost ink. And it is very smooth, I will say. It's very vibrant. Yeah, I love ink. I don't know, it's just it kind of falls into the same category of messy, which liquids kind of just are naturally, but I don't like how uncontrollable they can feel. But with ink, there's some sort of control that I have. But yeah. Right now, I am drawing my character, Mariana, or Mary, and I need to update her ref because her old one's, old. Okay, I feel like I need to do these on all different layers, or else I'm not going to be able to, or else I'm going to mess up somewhere. I'm going to cry because I mess up. That's okay. Oh shoot, you know what? I never finished her hand. You're so right. I know. I am. Yeah, I know. Mary's old. She's not old. Nah, she didn't get that luxury. She didn't get the luxury of growing old. Sorry, Mariana. Sorry, Mary. You're a little cooked, as it were. As the kids would say, your bro's cooked. Finish that hand, my brother. I'm certainly gonna try. And you know what? Maybe, dang it, I was struggling with it last time. And the eyes, yeah. Oh, I'll color the eyes in later. I'm just trying to do like at least the silhouette of her. I also need to put clothes on her, which I mean I'm going to do. You know what? We're gonna figure this one out together. I don't know why I'm struggling with her hand so much. I was last time I was trying to work on her, but I just can't get it down. I don't know. I don't know why it's this one specifically. There we go. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's a nice looking hand. There we go. A little thumb in the background. Oh, you know what? I forgot her pinky. There we go. Yeah, just a little glimpse of it. It's kind of behind there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's her hair. Okay, that's a blank layer. Nice. SpongeBob! Pinky! Welcome, Legendary Eater. Read the mod's name. Please teach me. Forgot about the shape of the L on her forehead. You're so right. You're so right. L. Big fat L. It's so sad. Here, look, she's crying. Look, you made her sad. Come on. Look at you. You made her sad. How dare you? It's her. I miss her every day. I'm a clown from Dead by Daylight. Welcome in, Legendary Eater. Nice to see you around again. You better keep coming back, or else I will find you. No, I won't. I fear for her. Well, you don't have to fear for her. She's kind of not on this mortal plane anymore. Or at least her mortal plane. I don't need to finish her little crotch area either. It's gonna get covered up anyways. It's fine. She is evil AF. She's also a little passed away AF, as it were. She's passed away. Okay, that one's her. There we go. There we go. I need to give her clothes. Give her clothes. Now! Thank God she's dead. Not because I hate her, but because she's no longer suffering. Yo, hello, welcome, Gargar99. Oh, you have subscribed to me. Thank you very much. If you are new, then welcome in. If you've been here, then welcome back. I'll never forget gruesome backstory. Yeah, it was not a pretty one. Yeah. Traumatized from real life. Yeah, it was. More evil than a certain fox I know, though. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't doing too hot. In like any aspect of that phrase, she was not doing great. But it's okay, cause she's gone. Did she deserve what fate she had coming to her? Yeah, maybe a little. Am I still sad about it? Yeah. Was she good? No. Was she a good person? Oh, heavens, no. Was she interesting? Yeah, that's for sure. At least I think. Mary Dead Crab Rave. Can we get some crabs in chat? Everyone, put a crab in the chat, please. If you do not mind. Here, I'll even put a crab in the chat. Where, can I get like a crab emoji somewhere? Crab. I just looked up crab and it just gave me a bunch of crab places. There you go, crab. Crab Rave. Yeah, get some crabs. Here, we'll put a crab up here. Just because. Just as a little friend, he can join us today. Welcome in, crab. Open the emoji tab on your computer. Oh, I usually just kind of like type crab in Google and then or I type whatever I want in Google and then I go about my merry day. My merry day. Oh my goodness. Mary. Gone but not forgotten. There we go. I love him. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How many legs do crabs have? We're gonna find out. Huh? What's up, Gargar? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Yes, you may request eater. I'll put you in the queue, but I'm gonna get some work done before I start up the requests, but I will get to you in a bit. I just need to do some work. I kind of have to like prep for art fight. Art fight. There we go. 6. Bleh. Get some crabs. But what are you requiring, Gargar? 99. If you have a request, if that's what you're meaning to ask, I can also put you in the queue if you tell me which character you would like to request. I will get to it in a bit. Okay, what's up, Eater? You already know. Eater, you already know who I want you to draw. That could be a number of people. I'm not quite sure. I can't quite read minds yet, Eater. You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that. There we go. Fudge. Yeah, I can't read minds quite yet. I haven't obtained the ability. It didn't quite come with my birthing rights. My rights when I was birthed. There we go. So yeah, I still need to earn my telepathic abilities. Birthright, yeah, thank you. Birthright, like Fire Emblem. Oh my god, I love Fire Emblem Birthright. Gone but not forgotten. Welcome back, Fire Emblem. My beloved, actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Thankfully her clothes are like very baggy and flowy, intentionally. So, I can have some fun with it. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I learned Birthright from the Binding of Isaac. I haven't played it. I've like heard of the Binding of Isaac, but I've never played or watched it myself. Not quite yet. Maybe I will one day. There's always a possibility. There's a lot of things that I need to do one day. Like, finish any of the millions of games that I've started, but not finished. Including, but not limited to, like 5 Souls-likes, or Souls games. Birthright. Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. See? They get it. Someone around here knows ball. It's not just me. Yeah. His request is Zoe Vincent. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, here. I'll put you in the queue. I'll jot you down. I'll finish that in a second. Alright. Jotting you down. Yeeter. Yeeter requests Zoe Vincent. Vincent. Brother. You somehow love Moxie more. Yeah, I like Moxie. I think she's cool. I think she's just so neat. And a little silly. I like Moxie. What can I say? She's a strong gal and she knows who she is. What more do you want of me? What is her appeal? Cause she's cool! Get it? Get it? Cause she has ice powers. But yeah, I was saying earlier also, just real quick yeeter. I watched the TADC, the Amazing Digital Circus, there we go. I couldn't think of the name for some reason. Finale. Have a couple of gripes with it. But, yeah. It sure was. Sure was the end. Is WhatsApp Zoe Vincent? No. Anyways. But yeah, I had a couple of gripes with it. If by a couple, I mean a lot. Lot of really big gripes. Different problems I had with it. As I was saying, it suffers from... Oh, hello! Welcome, Urged Cross! Welcome back! I am doing pretty fine. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Be careful spoilers for now, in case anyone hasn't seen it. Yeah, no, I am going to be very intentionally vague. I won't say anything about the actual story or anything like that, but the one thing I will say is it suffers from one season disease. But that's all I'll say. Anyways, crab. But yeah, that's it. There could have been more time for it. There we go. It needed more time was all. It was sad. Unfortunately, they had a limited amount of like air runtime for the show as a whole. But yeah, it's unfortunate. We're gonna answer questions that weren't supposed to be answered and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was cool. I think it was neat nonetheless. Could I give a request about another one of my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OCs, and also got some poses if you want? Yeah, sure. If you just send them to me on my socials, you can send them to me on Instagram or TikTok, and I'll write you down in the queue. Just let me know who you want me to draw for you, and I'll get to it in a bit after I do some work here. Yeah, honestly, we deserved this ending for being it's our punishment. As is the nature of things online, there's always going to be a bunch of people clambering over each other and whatnot. Tis the nature of the internet. Nothing you can really do about it. You just gotta like behave yourself or something like that. Just be a decent person. Not too much to ask. Just be a decent person. But yeah, maybe I'll do like a little doodle of one of the characters at some point. But we have things to do today, like work on art fight requests, because it's right around the corner. I think Gooseworks got. Yeah, that's not good. Pomni, that's how the flipping goose works. But yeah, that's no bueno. I didn't realize, but I mean, is the internet. What else? I don't do it all of that. A little too much. I'm just a chill guy. Wait, who's my favorite character? Internet doing internet things, yeah. Ooh, my favorite character. That's actually a really difficult question. I'm surprised I'm struggling with that as much as I am. For me right now, it's like a toss-up between Jax, Kinger, and like kind of Bubble, just because Bubble's funny. But I'd say probably Jax or Kinger. I like them. I like them. I think they're cool. I like them. Hee. Sir, if you say Gangle, summoning Jarvis. No, not quite. Thank you, Urge Cross. Here, let me clean this up a little real quick, and then I'm going to jot you down for the queue. Yeah, no, not Gangle. Gangle's not my favorite. I like Gangle, but I would not say anywhere close to my favorite. Urged Cross. Oh, I didn't even finish the name. Here is Kane. Well, yeah, I know. All right, let's see. Who have you sent me? George. Okay. I have you in the queue. Urged Cross. Wonderful. And oh, you have a plush of him and J Schlot. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize you had a plush of him. Oh, I almost tried to freaking draw on my art pad with the pencil and not the pen for it. And I sent you the plushies on Discord. If you ever showed me the plushies, then I might have just forgotten, honestly. I give a plush of J Schlot. Oh, you know what? I need to do the rest of her legs. Yeah, I almost totally just drew on my art pad with my pencil. That would have not been great. I would have scratched the screen potentially. Oh, at least I was paying attention. Is it gay? Is fine. It's your husband. Did you like secretly marry J Schlot while we weren't watching? What, you had a whole J Schlot wedding and you didn't even invite me to it? I've actually never, I will admit, I have never watched J Schlot. I've heard and seen him before around on the internet and stuff, but I've never watched the man in my life. Hello, Lady Goo. Welcome back. Is that a Totodile next to your username? That's cool. You live way too far away. I don't know if people make it. That doesn't mean that I can't digitally attend the wedding. I'm just saying. You can put me on a rolling cart with the screen, and you'll just see my little avatar bouncing around when I talk. It would be funny. It would be hilarious. Schlot and I got eloped. I'm not quite sure that's... There wasn't a full wedding. Oh my god. Anyways, how are you doing, Lady Goo? Elope. There we go. There. You got it. I believe in you. I just. Okay. I need to do this little, kind of hood. What is it? A cowl. Shawl. Cowl? Shawl? I don't know. Ran away and moved to Moon University. So true. You doing fine? Okay. Nice. It is a very comfortable day today. All things considered. Moon University. What kind of content does J Schlot usually do anyways? I'm not familiar. I think I've seen him do Minecraft stuff before, but is it is it just Minecraft or what? Because I don't know what's going on over there. Not on that part of the internet with the J Schlot. What else? I know he does the voice acting for Game Over, so I know he does one of the characters' voices. I recall. Big on the SMP crap. Well, he's a gamer? Or is he just a general gamer? He doesn't focus on one game specifically? I don't know if he still does Minecraft stuff mostly. I don't really know what sphere or spheres he's a part of. I focus on Minecraft. Oh, okay. Is it just SMP stuff, or is it what? I don't even know what else. I feel like I'm messing this cowl up. I think I just need to add more stuff to it. Nope, I don't like that. Okay, something's wrong here. We need to fix it. We need to fix it now! Now! Let me observe the cowl a little bit more. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I just pulled up the thing. Lower up. No! She's already gone. You can't do that to her. He did a gaming podcast with 3 other friends called Sleep Deprived. Oh, I think I heard about that. They ran for 250 episodes, I think. Dang, that's a lot. How long was each episode then? Also, like, gaming podcasts, did they, like, play games while they did the podcast? Or is it just a podcast about games, specifically? Amazing story, and it has a lot of love. Oh, that's nice. You sound like you're enjoying it. I hope it's going well. How far have you progressed, like, percentage-wise? Are you, like, halfway done, or, like, 25% done? Let us know. I have a lot of my stories for my characters pretty thought out. I won't say fully thought out, but a lot of them I've tried to make sure I write down somewhere, or tell someone or something, like a paper. Sent Palto. Alright. 96 chapters? Oh my goodness. We do start a podcast. We go live every week on Tuesday, noon to 4. Alrighty. A little mean, not gonna lie. You're not even inviting me. Kind of rude. Alrighty, I will put you on the queue real quick. We're Statler and Wardolph for the stream. What? Well, Dwarf, okay. What does that mean? I like your funny words, Magic Man. I don't know who any of those people are. Okay, let me not write on my art pad with a pencil, and we'll be good. Cute, more like poo. Oh ho 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 ho. I'm severely disappointed in you. The Heckler Muppets. Oh, that's what you meant. I was so confused. Okay, now I know who you're talking about. That's who you meant. Okay, now I remember. I need to undo this because this is. I don't know why I'm struggling with this shawl so much. I need to lock in, bruh. Colors podcast G's in a pod. Wonderful. Now you're taking my name. You or have cursed my name. I like it. Well, I've lost control already. Everything's gone haywire. It's too early for this. Not stealing, it's called a nod to your name. I am not quite sure about that one, Chief. My brother. This music is very calming. It, like... Ooh, you know what? Reminds me of Steven Universe. Do we have any other Steven Universe watchers here? Or watchered? Like, as in had watched? There we go. Yep, something like that. That's not a word, but it is now. I made it up. Congratulations. Call me a dictionary. Okay, plainly. Watchered. Steven Universe mentioned! Everyone panic! No, don't panic. Me was made an analog horror series / AU about Steven Universe future. That's cool. Wow. I'm curious. Was it like what was the AU about? Was it like Steven like being monstrous or dictionary? Ari? What? I'm curious though about this AU of yours. Stanley about Monster Steven. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought that was a cool like thing that they did with him. I don't know what to call it. A cool plot point, something like that. Yeah. Sans Steven after not surviving. I remember those days. Back in my day. I remember the picture that it's burned into my memory, the Steven after not surviving thing. It was ridiculous. So weird. Very weird fandom. Okay, I think I see the problem now. I think it's just there's not enough volume up here. And so it's kind of like bothering me. Peach, no. Watch my YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Is your YouTube username the same as your like Twitch? Jester GM, welcome in. Hello, Jester GM. Good afternoon. How do you do? Yeah, the same. Okay, yeah, cool. I will check it out. Here, actually, let me like write it down real quick. Where's my notepad? Oh, right here. Right. Okay. I'll try to watch it later. Watched the whole theory video where Steven got like stomach cancer or something, and then after Steven died because he committed Stoku. Oh my god. I don't remember if I remember that. Or I don't know if I remember that from when in the height of the Steven Universe era. You know what I do remember from the height of the Steven Universe era? Everyone drawing, like their art styles being heavily inspired and influenced by Steven Universe. I remember that. Oh my goodness. Like that and Gravity Falls. I never watched Gravity Falls, but they had similar art styles. Like a similar genre of art style. What a terrible time. Yeah. Well, it was an interesting time. It was a funny time. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. Say that I had a bad time. I think I can still draw Sans from memory. Watch this one. Chat. Peep it. Hold on. Sans can be over here in this corner. He get his own Sans corner. Oh, there we go. It's been a bit, but how did I? Is it like that? Yeah, there we go. I'm peeping. Watch this one, chat. Sans corner, Sans corner. I'm only vaguely disappointed in myself. It's okay. One of these days, this ability will be erased from me. That day is not today. I'm severely disappointed that I can do this. There you go. That's all he deserves. That's all I'm doing. That's all you get. Sans corner. There you go. Wait, Steven being Sans theory is seeing Sans isn't a theory, it's just creepypasta. I thought it was like a quote-unquote theory. At least back in that time. Whether or not that was actually a genuine theory some people had, I don't know. But it was just stupid fun back then. Back in my day. Make it sound like I'm like freaking 50. This theory was Sans being Ness or something. Oh, it's 10:30 a.m. Oh, well, good morning then. Theory was Sans being Ness or something like that. It was like Sans is Ness and Sans is Steven and yada yada yada. I don't really know. I have no idea. But whatever. It was just fun, silly funness or something. Something like that. I do also remember that same time frame, that same time period was the like Alexander Hamilton the musical period. I never watched it. I'm not going to. I don't really care to. I'm not a huge musical theater kind of person. But I do remember those two things intersecting often. I think Sans is actually Oracle's Celebrity Lives. No. No. Hold on. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. I think not. But yeah, I never watched Alexander Hamilton musical. I did watch Heathers. One of the few musical theater productions, or I guess it wasn't technically the production of it. It was the movie for Heathers. But I did listen to a lot of the songs from the soundtrack of the musical. I remember hearing people sing it all the freaking time. Yeah, not quite. They're not quite. I hate to tell you this. Oracle is not Sans. Spoilers. Hashtag not my Sans. Hashtag not my Oracle, actually. Specifically. Hashtag not my Oracle. But yeah, I liked Heathers. I liked the movie. I thought it was neat. What the hell? Yeah, my bad. Hey, I hate to break it to you like this. Can't believe. Oh my goodness, can I? Holy cow. Bruh. Okay, hold up. Log in. Log in! What the hell ever. There we go. That's better. Made Moxie in that South Park game. Oh, yeah. What a strange game. What a very strange game. We're doing a 4th playthrough. Oh my goodness. Have you really played it that much? How many hours do you have in that game? I'm scared to know. I was gonna say curious, but I think I'm more scared than anything. 356. How many days does that translate to? Someone do the math. Quick. Ow. Do the math now. I literally refuse to believe that it's a good enough game to warrant that. Oh my god. 14 days. Oh my goodness. I don't even have, like, a week worth of hours in freaking Tomodachi Life, and I feel like I've played that game a lot. Tomodachi Life, my beloved. I've been ignoring my Miis. Oh my, I just realized. Uh-oh. I hope they're not too mad with me. Oops. My bad. I've been ignoring my Miis. I think compared to the 1,879 hours in Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. I don't even have that many hours in Splatoon. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Bro is Grandmaster in Dead by Daylight ranked. Bro is literally the faker of Dead by Daylight. Guys, we're in the presence of a Dead by Daylight master. Panic, everyone, now. Yeah, I have nowhere near that many hours in Splatoon, like, as a whole series. I only had, or quote-unquote only, I have, like, 1,000 hours in Splatoon 2. In Splatoon 3, I have a good couple hundred. Not nearly 1,000. Maybe closer to 500, if anything, but, like, maybe 300, 400, honestly. Never said I was a master, I'm just experienced and I know the numbers. Oh my god. I think you're pretty good at Dead by Daylight, personally. But yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in Splatoon 1 though. Oh, speaking of Splatoon, that Splatfest is still coming up. I'll post the like timing for it when it gets closer, but I'm probably gonna start around midnight my time. Or maybe I'll start when the Splatfest starts. I'll figure it out as we draw closer, but it's literally next month. But I will be streaming the Splatfest. Not comp level. I think you could try. Certainly with that many hours, methinks you could try. I believe in you. Skippity Toilet, new killer in Splatoon. Not quite. No. Shout out to Splatoon. One of the most banger soundtracks in gaming. One of the most varied, that's for sure, because they have so many of the different bands. When can I get a Splatoon Vocaloid? Honestly, kind of need it. Actually, I have seen a bunch of like voice banks for some of the Splatoon characters, or like what you call, not project. Oh yeah, projects that people have been doing with some like Splatoon voice banks, which I think is pretty neat. I like the, as strange as it is, the vocals in the Splatoon games. I also just like voice banks. I will say I love me some Vocaloid and some Utauloids. I listen to them like every day, honestly. Vocaloid and stuff like that. If you like jazz and big band, you'll love the soundtrack and Mugenics. I like jazz, but it's not the first thing that I grab for. I don't know how else to describe my musical taste other than it's strange, interesting. I wouldn't say I have a good music taste, but I wouldn't say it's bad either. I have subjected a number of my friends to my music taste. I have like one that has a similar taste in music, but yeah, unique is the word for it. I think that's the best word for it. 'Cause I'll listen to like, oh, hello, it's Pixie. Welcome, Pixie. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How do you do? Hope you're doing good. I get it. I mainly listen to video game OST. Yeah, that's fair. 'Cause my musical taste comprises of like Vocaloid and Utauloid, so frequently J-pop. Oh. Hello, welcome. QL Bed. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. Oh, you're doing good? That's good to hear, Pixie. I'm glad you're doing good. How do you say your name? Bed? Welcome in. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'm not quite sure how to say that, but I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. But yeah, music taste, yeah, J-pop. I will say I do listen to a lot of like Final Fantasy 16 and Elden Ring. Elden Ring, my beloved. Such a good soundtrack. And like Rabbitology, there we go. Like I don't really know, it's like almost kind of like folk sort of vibes. So yeah, very, very strange and varied. Unique. Though it's certainly not limited to that. Not even. I will listen to a lot of different things. Oh, you're subbed. Thank you. Welcome, Pixie. Cool BD. Okay. Cool BD. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Cool BD. Sephiroth theme. Oh my god, yeah. Sephiroth is One Winged Angel. There we go. Very, very iconic. And also Dancing Mad from Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI had a really good soundtrack too. I do also really love Final Fantasy VI's soundtrack. I loved the like battle theme for it. Dancing Mad. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Pixie. Yeah, right now I'm drawing I'm updating my art ref for one of my characters, Mary, for Art Fight, because I'm doing that. If you're also part of Art Fight, I'm just saying, it's starting soon. But thank you. Dancing Mad is so good. Yeah, literally. I will say, I didn't like Dancing Mad at first. Art Fight, bruh. Are you streaming on another platform too right now? Yes, I stream on YouTube and Twitch every Tuesday at 12 p.m. CST. I usually go from 12 to 4, so 4-hour time period. Yeah, I'm here every Tuesday. But I always do my Tuesday drawing streams. I also always am joined by a cup of coffee or tea. Right now, I have some wild berry tea with some honey. I didn't add enough honey, but it's good. I do. With this wild berry is one of my current favorites in my rotation. Hate coffee. Really? Aw, that sucks. I like a dark roast coffee. It's my favorite. I also usually don't have anything. I take my coffee black. Either nothing in it or everything in it. Either it has to be like bitter and bold, or it has to be like super sugary and sweet. But yeah. Coffee, my beloved. I'm almost certain I have a caffeine addiction, but I haven't had to deal with it yet. I haven't had to face it, so. Yes, it is quite tasty. Can't handle the bean taste. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I forced myself to acquire the taste when in my earlier days, but yeah, it's an acquired taste, I will say. I love drinking the brown yummy water. Not quite. Can't handle the bean taste. Go on with your raw dog life without caffeine. That's fair enough. Do you mind putting your Artfight user somewhere so we can add you? No worries if not. Actually, you can find my Artfight link in my YouTube bio. Since you're already on YouTube, you can access it pretty easily. So yeah, I have my Twitch, I have my Instagram, my TikTok, and my Artfight links all in my bio. So you can access it pretty easily, pretty quickly. I'm still updating my ref, so not everyone's quite updated, but all the characters that are currently available will stay available forever, because I love them all. But yeah. I'm very excited for Artfight. I am curious, whoever is here, what Artfight teams are you? Because I'll say I'm Tragedy. I love me a good sob story, a good sad story. Many years ago, I had my first real tragic story, because I play a bunch of tabletop role-playing games, TTRPGs. I had a really sad story that I played through, and I was actually depressed for a week. It made me cry because I was so emotionally attached to my characters. I still am. But yeah, this character here also, Mariana, Mary, she didn't have a good story. I didn't quite cry, but I was... Actually, did I cry? I might have. But I was very emotional as well. Comedy, good to know we're on different teams. Oh, nice. Yes. I was very surprised to see that they did 3 teams. It reminded me of like Splatfest. I'll say Splatoon again. Lo and behold, I love Splatoon, but it reminded me of the 3 different teams on Splatfest. Okay, here, let me finish this up, and then I'll start doing the requests here soon. Alright, let's see. Actually, you know what I can do? Oh, you know what? I need to add this last little pendant down here, and then I'll start the coloring process. For real? Yeah, for real. But yeah. Can no longer feel attached to my characters. So many years ago when I started my first tabletop role-playing games, I told myself to not get emotionally attached to my characters because I didn't want to like feel the emotions they felt, and that didn't hold up. I'm very attached to all of my characters that I frequently will play or have played. Splatoon is so cool. I've never played, but the character designs are awesome. Oh my goodness, Splatoon is amazing. I always go into Splatoon rant. I love the soundtrack. I like the world building. I love the culture that they made in game and outside of the game. Splatoon is very fun and it is very good. I wish more games had motion controls because I'm significantly better with motion controls. But yeah, tabletop role-playing games, I love them a lot, and I love playing them very much. I love acting my characters out, and I love developing their stories with the person running the game, the DM, and the people that I play with, my friends that I play with. As a kid, my teacher used to play the soundtrack during class. Oh, that's actually really cool. I wish my teachers would play Splatoon soundtracks in class. That would be awesome. Oh my goodness. I wish I had a teacher that was that cool. This edge, isn't a mouse just motion controls? No, I don't know. Like, I feel more immersed when I'm using the motion controls. I don't know, because I'm moving more than just my hand and my wrist. I also frequently tend to move my body, and I don't know, I just feel like I have a finer control because I use a mix of the motion controls and the joystick in the game. I will also say one of my things when I'm playing any game, I need to have a higher sensitivity, like mouse sensitivity or the joystick sensitivity. I need to like move my camera more quickly. I don't like slow moving cameras. Bro, need to play a VR game. That's true. Yeah, actually, maybe that's just my issue. I just need to do more VR. But there's not a lot of good VR games, at least, that are super, super popular. I know VR chat is, but it's like it's a social game. It's just like a socializing place, which is like cool and all, but I like playing games. That's my preferred way to spend my time. Either that or drawing. Lo and behold, the artist likes arting. What a surprise. True. Yeah, I know there was some sort of like popular FPS on the VR. I can't remember what it was called. It was like not Tarkov. I don't remember. Same reason why I don't do acting as much anymore. I struggle to get attached, so I can't act to the fullest potential. Yeah, my problem is I get too into the character sometimes. And so I start crying and get depressed when the story gets sad. Have I played Genshin? The camera is so slow. I played Genshin back when like Zhongli was being released in that region, but I haven't played in actual years. I forgot to loop the music. Fear not. It has been fixed. Especially on PlayStation. Oh, really? Are you not able to like change the camera sensitivity? That's unfortunate. Or maybe it's just kind of slow anyways. I like the character designs in earlier Genshin. The newer ones, I don't know. They don't appeal to me as much. Not all of them. I do like a number of them, like Colombina and who just came out. There was another character that Sandrone, there we go. I do like them as well. I think they're cool. And Arlecchino, she's beautiful. Can change it, but it's never speedy. Aw, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I haven't played Genshin in a very long time, but on the occasion I do end up crawling back to Zenless Zone Zero. It's not quite Genshin. Though I do like open world games, but Genshin just felt like too slow for me. I don't know. It wasn't quite my cup of tea, but I do like open world games like Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda, or Breath of the Wild. I loved those games. I still love them. I wanna replay Tears of the Kingdom sometime soon. It was so much fun. I love how they did it. It's really hit or miss. Yeah, Genshin Impact, more like this will impact how much you go outside. I already don't go out enough. I think if I played Genshin 2, I would never see the light of day. I think that's how that'd turn out. think I'm just about done here, so let's get to doing some requests. First up on the chopping block is Yeeter with Zoe. Yo, we got any Cookie Run fans here? I used to be really into Cookie Run. I ran a guild, and it was pretty high up before they added the next tier. Yeah, that is how we met. We did meet on Cookie Run Kingdom. I ran a guild that was like the master level or whatever. I don't remember. But it was called Bobby Bilkers. Those were the days. I remember spending my very important class time, when I should have been paying attention, playing Cookie Run Kingdom. That's how I spent my mornings. It was called Bobby Bilkers. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. But yeah, it was before they added, it was just before the Disney collab is when I stopped playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Because they just had the meta constantly changed, and it bothered me so much. You could barely keep up, and it was too much for me. It just, you had to keep pulling for the characters, or else you'd never win if you didn't constantly keep up with the meta, which just bothered me way too much. Let me pull up Zoe real quick. And I will start. Actually passed down the torch to someone else who was the most active after I quit. Oh yeah. And somehow you gave the guildmaster role to me when you quit, yeah. Yeah, the Bobby Bilkers was passed down to Yeeter, and then Yeeter also has passed it down since. Yeah, I ran it. I will say I was pretty strict with how I ran my guild. If you weren't active, if you weren't online for like a week, I would put a mark by your name. I had a list. Couldn't handle the grind, yeah. I had a list. Where is she? Hold on, let me see if I can find her again. I had a list. And if you weren't active for a week, I'd put a star by your name, and I'd keep note. If you were active the next week, the star would get removed. If you weren't active the next week, I would put another star, and by the third time, it's either by the third or the second week, I would remove the person from the guild, and I would let someone else join in. I was pretty strict with it, I will say. Yeah. Because I wanted to make sure that our guild like strived and survived, but yeah, couldn't handle the grind. Yeah, it got way too much. All right, here is Zoe. And let's get started on these requests. Sorry, Mary, you're getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out of the spotlight. But yeah, I liked Cookie Run Kingdom back in its earlier days. I think I started around. I never noticed how strict you were, probably because I was crazy active. Yeah, probably. You were pretty active, hence why I passed you the torch. But yeah, Cookie Run Kingdom. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up a pose real quick. To the salon! Here. Rosemary, entertain them. There you go. To the salon. Pull up a pose. I didn't grab a pose earlier. That one's on me. There we go. I like that one. To the salon. Those darn cookies. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ah. There you go. I played the prequel to Cookie Run. Cookie Clicker? Not quite. No. Not quite. Alrighty. Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you for showing up. You quit during the Awaken Pure Vanilla release. Yeah, I quit around the like Disney collab just because I was done. I was over it. I was so over it. I was so over it. But yeah, I also played, speaking of gacha games, I also played, Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes also had a really... Like always, feel free to make any changes just necessary to create outdated halfway through my story. She became cyborg after losing her superpowers. Yeah, cool. Artistic liberty, as they call it. Mention E. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes. Unfortunately, like with a lot of gacha games I've seen, what they do is they just make it super duper complicated. Like the abilities have like, it's a novel just to read the abilities that the character has for no reason. I know Zenless Zone Zero is kind of suffering from that as well now. I haven't played recently, but I don't know about Genshin, how long the ability descriptions are. But I know it happened with Fire Emblem Heroes, it happened with Cookie Run Kingdom. It was just a lot. I don't know why they do it. I don't see the point in it, you know? Why make it so big and complicated? Probably because once they start, they usually start with like the easier things, but whatever. But I want sushi. Yeah, real. I would eat some salmon right here, right now. Character ability are pretty lengthy too. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate to hear. I'm not surprised, but yeah. I'm sure the earlier characters have shorter ability descriptions. I'm certain of it. CRK power descriptions now. You need a PhD in English. True. Back then, giant laser beam, yeah, they used to be a lot shorter in Cookie Run Kingdom. They're enjoyable if you like the lore of the character, but if you don't, it's pretty tedious to read. Yeah. Whatevs. At least they're willing to like describe the lore of the character. I will say, I did really like that about Genshin, how the detail that they put into the character's lore in their ability descriptions. I do like that. I think that's cool. That way, if you want to indulge in the character, you're able to. Though, yeah, if they had a different, if they had a more condensed version of it, that would be nice. Why can't you do better, gacha games? Whatever, man. Oh yeah, don't forget, it must be peer-reviewed and need 4 primary sources and 3 secondary sources. Yeah, something like that. Here, I need a closer look of Zoe here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. But yeah. Not that, the other games that I play are much better. Shout out Elden Ring. A lot of the things are also hidden in the item descriptions and whatnot. But at least with that, it's not necessary to read through the item description to figure out what it does. You can just use it and then be about your merry day. Gacha games. Another gacha game I also almost got into was Uma Musume. That one was... I love Uma Musume, but it's a lot. There's just a lot of things. Did I finish the anime? No, I didn't. I wanted to, but I still haven't yet. Not quite. Not quite. You know, I almost just gave her a shoulder without giving her more of her body. My bad. My bad, Zoe. But yeah, Uma Musume. It looks really cute. I like a lot of the designs. I will say, at least gacha games do really well with the designs. I frequently find. I like how they design characters. Or in, what is it called? Cookie Run Oven Smash? That one was also fun, which is another Cookie Run game. But I like that one more than Kingdom because it's a multiplayer team game and there's different modes. I won't call it similar to Overwatch, but you have your heroes and your different modes that you can do, and they have ranked and whatnot, and it's pretty simple, all things considered. I have never played it, but I've heard it's similar to Brawl Stars. I've never really I don't really know too much about Brawl Stars, but I know that that's what it's a similar genre. Shout out to Zoe, hell yeah. Non-binary cyborg daughter, so true. Shout out to vaguely ambiguous cyborg robo daughters. Gwen, my beloved. Senator Armstrong, bruh. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Also, I like the soundtrack of, and the story is really weird. Metal Gear. I don't know, man. I never know what's going on in Metal Gear, honestly. As much as I try to understand, I never can. It's just really freaking weird. Sex and a monster. Yeah. But it makes them more interesting. If you give your characters take up the role, it must be done. If it must be done, Yeater. So true. Woe is me. Yeah. If you really need to, just be your own character's father. Sometimes that's all they need. No, Peach, trust me, you shouldn't. No, don't do it. But yeah, Metal Gear story's wild. I don't know what Hideo Kojima was doing at any point. I still don't know what he's ever doing. I haven't played Death Stranding yet, but I'd like to. I know it's like it's like Amazon Simulator or whatever, but I would like to play it. Why is this so slanted? Okay, hold up. Let me fix this. This is like way too slanted. Hold on. What am I doing? Okay, hold up. There we go. I see the problem. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of freaky. Kind of not cool. Of her papa. Or not even her papa. Her father. If you want to call him that. But yeah, Metal Gear. Ugh. Thank you, Hideo Kojima, for whatever the hell you've done. I don't even know what he's done half the time. I don't know if he knows what he's done either. I don't know if he ever is conscious aware of what he's ever doing. Okay, hold on. I think the angle of this is really weird. There we go. There we go. I had it like her facial features going to the left, even though her face is like kind of going to the right. Yeah! Vengeance! Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. There we go. Oh, Beast. Exactly. But yeah. Ugh. What other gacha games have I played? What other gacha games are there? There's Endless Sun Zero. Oh! Honkai... No, not Honkai Star Rail. Wait, no, Honkai Star Rail? Was that the one with the Boot Hill? I know it's another MiHoYo game, but the guy with the cowboy, the really cool cowboy dude, I played it for an hour, and I wanted to keep playing it, and I never went back to it, even though I thought it was cool. That's the Persona game. What? Persona! Rick and Morty. Better technology. Yeah, I've never watched Rick and Morty a day in my life. I've seen clips here and there, but I've never actually watched it. I won't lie. Yeah, there's Honkai Star Rail. What else? There's another one I'm thinking of right now that's on the tip of my tongue. What is it? Bro doesn't watch Rick and Morty. Not missing much. Oh. Oh. I think you're cool too, PhD. You prefer games in a more modern fantasy or setting or fantasy? I will say Rick and Morty's ass. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't care to watch it. I do prefer fantasy settings. Modern settings are like cool and all, but I prefer fantasy, like sword and sorcery. There we go. I will say my favorite game is, or at least one of, is Final Fantasy. Oh, welcome in, Joshy boy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like Final Fantasy 16 is one of, if not my favorite, games. I like Final Fantasy 16. I like Dark Souls. Hello, Joshy boy. We are doing quite swell. Fine. There we go. I almost said well. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Doing gamer. How about you, bruh? Hold on. I think she looks too happy. Hold up. I need to fix this. Zoe looks too happy. She doesn't look like. There we go. There's the Zoe I know and love. There we go. Hold on, her eyes are sitting really low. I need to fix that too. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Joshy. But yeah, Dark Souls. I also really like that. Just the Souls franchise as a whole. Hold on, I need to like make her like kind of. There we go. She needs to look sassy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So far, so good. Playing some Cobblemon before work. Also, good, I'm glad. Oh! How's that going? Who's on your team right now in Cobblemon? Let us know. I'm also a very big Pokemon fan. Or at least I'm not a veteran. I'm an experienced Pokemon fan. There you go. I haven't quite played all the games. The only I haven't finished the Pokemon Red. I played Let's Go Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I haven't finished the Johto region, but I think other than that, I've played through every other region. But my favorite, personally, is Unova. That one and Hoenn, or not Hoenn. Why am I forgetting it now? Holy, Sinnoh, there we go. Sinnoh's a close second. There we go. An old head. Yeah, I've been in the Pokemon fandom for years. Oh, I almost forgot her earrings. There we go. The last official Pokemon game I played was Legends of Arceus. That one was good. Did you play it all the way through? Did you do all the post credits? Because if you did, you know the struggle. If you did, you know the struggle. The panic set in for me, that's for sure. But actually, my favorite Pokemon came from Hisui and Zoroark. I already love Unova, and I already really liked Zoroark, but when they made it a ghost type, it was over for me. Gengar used to be my favorite. I kicked him to the curb immediately. But Hisui and Zoroark is just so cool to me. I love the design, and I love the story that they gave it. Oh my goodness. Hisui and Zoroark, my beloved. There you go. Yeah, like a little cute curt smile. Or not a smile, almost a frown. Play a lot of Pokemon games growing up, and yes, it was tough. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I feel really bad, but my cousin, I deleted their save file when, because I was so young and I just didn't know. I accidentally deleted their save file for the game that they were playing. They were like at the end. They were at the Elite Four, and I deleted their file because I was like, I want to play! Yeah, no, I was young and dumb and stupid, and I messed up. That's for sure. That's for sure. Not quite my proudest moment. Right now, my team is just some grass mons. I'm leveling up against a water gym that's up to level 90. Oh my god. I've never played Cobblemon, so I'm not familiar with how the progression is. But is it based off of your team's levels kind of thing? That's how it works? Or is each place like a set thing? because I've never played it. Though I'd like to eventually. That'd be cool. Cobblemon. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually be able to, because I know there's like a copyright issues with that. I'm not quite sure how any of that is, but hold on. Actually, let me draw the hair first. For the server I'm on, each gym is set. Oh, okay. I see. Well, who's your team right now? You said you have some Grassmons. Let us know the lineup, the setup. I am curious though, who's your favorite Pokemon and which region? I need to know. If you say Kanto, I'm just gonna be here. A lot of Kanto love that Nintendo does, and happy for all you Kanto fans. Haven't gotten anything in years. Thanks Nintendo for the Unova. What is it called? Neglect. We're in a drought currently. Hopefully they do something with the Unova soon. That'd be cool. Whether or not they're actually going to. Who knows? But I will say that though I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the recent designs they've been doing for the Pokemon, I like the OST. I like how they're doing the OST. I appreciate that they're also letting Toby Fox work on their games too. I think that's cool. Let's see. Mine's Totodile and Johto. Nice. Yeah, that's the one place I haven't been to yet. But I'd like to eventually. Is there any other Unova is my favorite? Nice. Good. Keep it that way. Pokemon companies love cheeks. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. There's a lot of things that they ignore, but you know, can't please everyone, so whatevs. It happens. There's gonna be someone's gonna get neglected at some point. Is there any other Nintendo games you enjoy playing, or any other games in general? I'm not sure if you're just a Nintendo fan. Also love Snorlax, and your favorite legendary is Giratina. Ooh, I don't know about my favorite legendary. I never thought about that one. But Giratina's a really good choice. Giratina is really cool. I like the lore and the design for it. They cooked. But any other Nintendo games that you like playing? Love my Space Fetus. Oh, Mew. Okay, that took me a second. I was like, who's a Space Fetus? I see it now. I see it. Okay, let me get these curls in. Very curly. Very whirly curly. Nice. Mew is very... I do like what they did with Mew. The lore for Mew, Mewtwo, and Ditto. That my genetically modified Space Fetus Mewtwo, yeah. Oh my god, I remember, do you remember Ash throwing hands with, was it Mewtwo in the movie? Like all the way back then? Was he throwing hands with Mewtwo? I think, and then he got like absolutely obliterated or whatever, like he got turned into a statue, right? It's been a while since I've seen it, but I think that's like what happened. Okay, I'm like kind of locked out. I'm getting too excited about Pokemon. Oh my god, he got turned into stone. Yeah. Ooh, favorite game is Cyberpunk and Hades. Nice. I haven't played either of them, but I've watched some Cyberpunk gameplay, and I've watched a good amount of Hades gameplay. I do love the art style for Hades. And for Nintendo, another games you love to play are Mario Kart, even though you're bad at racing in Smash Bros. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 I used to be super goated at it. I used to play it a bunch. Art Goblin Ash, welcome in. How do you do? Yeah, you've activated Hades' trap card, you've activated Yeeter's trap card. There we go. big Hades fan. I do love the art style for Hades. I do think it's really, really cool. I just like art. Art Gotham, these nuts. Wonderful. I hope you could hear my eyes roll. Because that's what just happened. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in more. I'm getting too excited. Okay, there you go. That looks nice. There you go. But yeah. I don't know if I'll ever play Hades. I might. I've played, at least in a similar genre, Cult of the Lamb. That one I liked. It's not usually the first kind of game I reach for, but roguelite/likes aren't usually my first thing that I go for. But I have, speaking of, I've played Slay the Spire. Cult of the Lamb is fun. Quick cuts. I'm sure they probably they're a little freaky sometimes. Oh, I just realized she has like some little diamond or like earrings. Yeah, there we go. I make sure I get that in before I forget. There we go. But yeah, Tuesdays. Oh yeah, I'm always here from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. CST on Tuesdays. So CST, don't worry. But yeah, I'll always be here every Tuesday. I know which one is your wife. Nemesis, my beloved. Oh, I'm so down bad for Nemesis. Oh my gosh, she's so fine. She's so fine. I will say, if I ever play Hades, I'm going straight for her. She's so pretty. She's so cool. But yeah. All right. Well, if you're heading out, I'll see you later, QBD. There we go. Thanks for coming along, and well, I hope I'll see you next week if you're able to make it. If not, then that's fine. I'll always be here anyways. Brono's Ball. Crazy how you can romance four people in Hades too. How many options, like, candidates, there we go, are in the original Hades? Bye, thank you, have a good day. See you later. Only 2? Really? That's surprising. But yeah, I do really like how Hades does its, like, 3D modeling. It's like it's like a 2D 3D. It's 3D models, but it looks very 2D. And I do like how I saw a breakdown of which pretty lady was it? I want to say it was Nyx. She had like a purple and like black color scheme, sort of. I don't really remember, but she had like a very flowy, almost kind of space design going on. And I watched a breakdown of her, how they like sold the illusion, how they did their model and the texturing, and I thought it was really cool. It's been a while. Mother Nyx. Okay, Mother Nyx. There was also Headmistress Hecate. Yeah. I watched the breakdown of it, and it was informative, and it was insightful as well. I was really happy that I was able to, that they were willing to share that like behind the scenes. I wish I could see more. I don't know if they have any other character model breakdowns. If they do, then I just haven't seen them yet. But that would be very helpful to learn from. Your team on Cobblemon right now is Shiny Hydreigon. There we go. Hydreigon? There, Hydreigon. Shiny Hisuian Voltorb, Boltund, and Rotom, Snivy with a different texture, and Shiny Carvine. A lot of shinies. Is it just the base Rotom, or is it like one of the different forms? Oh my, I have not a horror story, but I have a mistake. So when I was doing Legends Arceus, I wanted to do a themed team. So I was gonna do ghost types because they're my favorite type, lo and behold. And I found Rotom and I was like, yeah, it's a ghost type. Like, I have an electric type. Woohoo! Just trying to fill out the different, it's lightning and the grass kind. Oh, okay, the like lawnmower one, I think. And I was like, yeah, like, I got a full ghost team, and then I went and I did the end game, and I did all the extra stuff, and then literally after I had already finished everything, I turned it into, before the end of the game, I turned it into the water type one, I think. And then afterward, I realized that it changed from Ghost Electric to Ghost Water, and I was so sad. I was like, well, it's actually literally too late. I can't do anything about that. And it was just kind of Jover from there. And I was like, well, nice run, everyone. I messed up, and it is way too late to go back. So yeah, make sure you always check your typings. Nubu says hi. Hi, Nubu! I love you! Nubu is the cat of our dear McFluffyston, and welcome in, McFluffyston. But yeah, I was so sad. I can't believe how do you forget that when you change Rotom's type, you change the ghost type? I don't know how I messed up that badly. Whatever. Oh, Entity Draws! Hi, welcome in, everybody. Hello. Welcome, Entity. Welcome, Blue the Cow. Raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, Entity. Here. Hands up and drop the art. This is a raid. You got me. George T. Hello, Kadrai. That $20. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raid Shadow Legends. What? Right now, I'm doing some art requests. Welcome in. I'm Green TG. I'm artist, animator, avid TTRPGer. I do art streams every Tuesday from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. CST. I am currently doing some art requests. For the Raiders. Your favorite fish philanderer has arrived, headed by the one and only the Entity. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Oh, huh? TTRPG. Yeah, I'm an avid TTRPGer. I play too many. I've played D&D, I've played Pathfinder, I've played Chronicles of Darkness, currently doing a character with Deviant the Renegade. Yes, Pathfinder and D&D. I'm doing what else? I'm doing, what's it called? Shadowrun. There we go. Shadowrun. I also have done a couple of things. I've done the Genesis system. I've done Fate, the Fate system. I was lucky enough to get a lot of shinies and Pokemons and with cool new textures. Nice, Joshy. That was so cool. I have to go eat. I need to train a moth artist. Oh, you're also a moth? Oh, that's very nice. Hold on. I hope you have a good food. Hope you have a good meal, and thank you for the raid. But yeah, here, let me find you. He draws. Let me make sure thank you. Thank you, Entity. Oh, wow. Ooh! You look so cool. Oh my goodness. You look amazing. Holy cow, I love your model. But yeah. I've done, what else? I've done a lot of things. Yeah, I've also done Call of Cthulhu. That's another one that I'm remembering right now. Call of Cthulhu. What else? There's another one I'm thinking of that I can't. I'm like imagining it. It has like reality storms. Fudge, what is it called? It has reality storms, and it has like this adventure deck that you play with that you draw from. But the name evades me currently. But the opacity was all the way down. That would explain it. Anyways, there we go. But yes, I've played a lot of TTRPGs. I've done a lot of games, and I have a lot of characters. Yeah, so if you want someone that's a little obsessive, I'm your guy. But yeah, I like to do animations of my characters. I have a lot of them posted on my TikTok and my YouTube Shorts, so if you want to go check them out, they're over there. I've only done D&D, KOB, Path, and my friends are working on making their own system based on Dungeon Crawler Carl, or whatever the book's called. Not sure I've heard of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Also did the Fate Dresden system. There we go. What is KOB though? Kids on Bikes? Oh, I've never heard of it before. I'm also actually I don't know why that reminded me of it, but currently have GURPS on the table as something that I'm going to be playing sometime soon. So fun. What kind of system is it? Like, what the dice is it, or is it like another system that it's similar to? Because this is the first time I've heard of it. For more realistic worlds, I use it for small town horror. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. I need to do more horror campaigns. I did like an SCP kind of inspired Call of Cthulhu game before. It was cool. It was a unique story. It was a homemade just for us, and I had a lot of fun with that one. It's very silly. Our characters are they're a little traumatized by the end of it, but it's okay. I like Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is a lot of fun. You're never gonna keep your character, almost never, but it's legally possible. But it's a very lethal game. There we go. Your character's probably not gonna make it. Kind of like Deviant, the Renegade, right? Deviant. Rest in peace, Medea, my Deviant. She's not gonna make it out in One Piece. One Piece. Oh my god, the One Piece. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. There's no health or skills or anything like that. You just have your abilities: fight, flight, brawn, brain, charisma, and grit. Oh, okay. I see. Is it more it's like a storytelling thing? Okay, yeah. I get it. But that's unique. I'm not quite sure I've seen something like that. Not yet, at least. Or maybe I have and I'm not thinking of it. Still can't remember what the other one was called. What, it was the one with like the reality storms. I'll remember it eventually, and then I'm gonna get really angry at myself for forgetting. There we go. That's a better color picker. But yeah, each one has its own dice depending on your efficiency. Oh, D4, D6, D8. Oh, okay. Torg Eternity. Thank you. Yes, Torg. I've done Torg. But yeah. Then, okay, now that you say there's like the D4, 6, 8, 10, D12, D20, that kind of progression does remind me of Pathfinder Savage Worlds, which is not at all mechanically similar to Pathfinder. It is very, at least I think it's very different in that regard. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of, the progression. But yes, Torg Eternity. Thank you, Peach Tea, for remembering for me. You saved me. But yeah, I love TRPGs, and I'm a little obsessed with them. Only a little. Yeah, I have my weekly animations that I do for a lot of my characters. The fun thing is you can pretty much do whatever with your character, and it'll have a DC. The thing is, if you want to break down a metal vault door and have the tools, sure, give me a DC 45 brawn check. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah, okay. That seems nice and fun and interesting. Seems simple. You don't have to think too hard about all of the minute details that can come with that kind of thing. But yeah, that's nice. I was talking to a friend I made recently about maybe running a game for a small group. I've never done dungeon mastering before, but it's always scared me. How exactly? Well, if you roll max on a dice, it explodes and you roll again. Okay, yeah, no, that's literally how Pathfinder Savage Worlds works. If you roll max on the die, whatever it is, then you roll again, it explodes. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. There we go. That's what it's. So theoretically, you can explode a bunch and roll 1,000. Statistically, unlikely, but it's possible. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I actually, in one of my most recent sessions in Savage Worlds, one of the player characters, had one shot a giant dragon because they rolled really well and they had an action card that allowed them to do double damage. So the dragon had like 40 something boxes of health, which is like a lot. We were not supposed to beat this dragon. And that character just got a really good card and got an amazing roll. Doubled the damage and one-shot that dragon. Just clean, smooth, down for the count. It was really cool. But yeah, that's so cool. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, what other TTRPGs have I played? I did a little bit of Vampire the Masquerade, but it was like a one-shot, or it was like a two-shot. It was a very short game. It was supposed to be like a social deduction type of situation. There was the Camarilla, and there was the Watchers, and a different groups that were trying to get their own goals and, you know, that sort of thing. Made the mistake of jokingly going, sure, whatever, you can break down the secure door, give me a DC 52 brawler fight, and they hit it. Yeah, if that's the Dungeon Master curse. If you think it's not gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen. Never let it be said that there's no surprises, because there's always surprises. That's the thing about dungeon mastering that kind of scares me, is I'm scared something like that's gonna happen. I'm just like, well, it's off the rails, I've lost control. But also I get kind of nervous when I'm storytelling anyways. I always am just, I don't know, I get really nervous. Get like stage fright, that kind of thing. I want to make sure everyone has like a good time and it's a good story, and if I don't live up to my own expectations, and I'll like, I'll panic. But yeah. Okay, let me finish this really quick. I'm just do like a simple little coloring. Oh, let me not forget about her eyes either. I'm adding, I don't know if you can see it. It's a little, ow, oh, my hands are cramping. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm adding kind of like some streaks, some like blue streaks to her hair. I think that'd be cool. So I'm doing it. Your character's being taken over. It's mine now. She already looks so pretty. Yeah, thanks. She has a cool design, so it's pretty fun to work with. Let me make sure I do this correctly. But yeah. So to say I'm obsessive with TTRPGs is a slight understatement. I'd say. Given all the animations and art I've drawn. Oh, she just have diamond pupils. Oh, you're so right. Here, watch this one. Watch this one, Chief. What I enjoy about KOB is fights can be a lot quicker paced, but still intense because you have an entire fight go down to one roll or go blow for blows, which I especially love with them fighting my abominations. Yeah, that does sound nice. It does sound like a lot of fun. Are you usually the dungeon master? Are you like a forever DM, or do you swap around in the different systems, but you're currently running KOB? I'm curious, because I'm a currently forever forever player. There we go. Because dungeon mastering is scary. Our entire group is taking the mantle in all sorts of systems. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what my group usually also likes to do, is they'll swap between different people. We have our few people that are clearly our like main dungeon masters, our main DMs. Just because that's usually the role they end up taking. But we don't have one main DM. But yeah, they like to swap around and do different things, so you know how it goes. But yeah, I myself personally have never DM'd because that's scary. But maybe I will one day. I was less receptive to it prior, but in recent years I've grown more comfortable with the idea. That kind of thing is scary. She looks like a card. She does look like the suit of diamonds. But she looks like a cool suit of diamonds. I'm trying to put together another campaign that you'll be streaming. Ooh, nice. Are you going to be doing KOB again? Or are you going to be doing like a different system? Let us know the deets. Tell us. Whoa. Hard finding players. Yeah, that's fair. She's just an 8 of diamonds. You think? What do you think, Eater? Which card is she? KOB, yeah? Okay, cool. Do you have like a story in mind or a genre, or do you not want to say so it's a surprise? Yeah, maybe one day I'll DM, maybe. But yeah, I think, yeah, we just started our Shadowrun campaign, so that one's pretty early, but, you hear the story, do you? I'd love to hear the story. Yeah. I would love to. Tell us if, I guess, whatever you're comfortable with. I don't know how much do you want to spoil or not spoil, but yeah, I'd like to hear. I do like hearing about other people's worlds and stories. Let us know. Let us know. So excited to hear this. Oh boy. Everyone listen up. Everyone sit down, listen up. Here, let me take a sip of my tea. Oh, has it gone cold already? Uh-oh. Yeah, let us know what the players will know. Okay, I like this. This is turning out pretty nice. I think actually I'll stick with this for now. I'll do a little bit of a... Hold on. I'll clean up here real quick. And then... I wonder if I can give her like a blue blush. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. It's very, very light. There we go. There's an Ace of Diamonds to answer your question, Jean Peach. There we go. Nice. Ace of Diamonds. You finished the Moxie Aqua story, but you forgot. Oh, real. I always wanted to run a streamed TTRPG game. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, that would be fun to be a part of. Streamed TTRPG. That would be very fun. Jeez, is it already... Boo. What? What do you mean, boo? She's the ace up their sleeve. Never let it be said that she is not the ace up their sleeve. Okay, let me actually add a little bit, just like a light little... You can like barely see that. There you go. There we go. Yeah! Okay, never mind. I didn't like that anymore. I think her eyes are too light to be able to see that. That looks like it. But other than that, I like this a lot. Nice, nice. Okay, there you go, Heater. Gone but not forgotten. Welcome back, Zoe. Right. I will send that to you after the stream. Next up is Urged Cross. All right, let's get your character in here. So you're doing George. Ooh, it's a Lugia. Nice, nice. Ooh, cute. Oh, there's a lot of refs that you sent me. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Okay, here. Put George, and I'll pull this up. Give me but a moment. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. I'm very excited for this. Let's see. What do you think? I do like George. I think he's very cool. I actually have a character whose superpower deals with gaining buffs and weapons based on the card suit, or if it's a Jack, Queen, King, or Ace. Huh. Which one? If you've ever told me about that one, then maybe I just forgot. His name is Jesse's Australian creature. Oh, yeah, I can't say that one comes to mind immediately. Yeah, but that is really cool. It's like Twisted Fate from League of Legends. Oh my god, League of Legends. Okay, let me put George. Oh, did I spell that right? No, I did not. G-O-R-G-E. There we go. Jeez, can't spell. Oh, this is a public service announcement. Okay, here, hold on. Zoe needs to be here for this. The public service announcement. Carnus Inc., in cooperation with local law enforcement, brings you the Know Your Neighbor incentive. What? Incentive? My bad. Enemy combatants. Hold on. Anyway, just more dramatically. Enemy combatants from an unspecified terrorist group have set up in your area All Carnus brand devices have been updated with a Carnus ID card to keep you all safe. It is requested that any suspicious persons or behaviors are reported through the Carnus Inc. alert application. It's going for Joel from Deltarune. Speaking of y'all, Deltarune tomorrow, someone please pin this. I didn't realize that Deltarune is tomorrow. I still haven't caught up. I'm going to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is so true. Very cool though. Know your neighbor incentive. Enemy combatants. Nice, nice. Very cool. I hope that you're able to stream it. I hope it goes smoothly. I would love to tune in at some point if I'm able to. Are you going to be streaming it like on Twitch, or are you going to be streaming it on like YouTube? Let us know, let us know. But for now, also, I'll be drawing George. Let us know about George too, Urged Cross. I know you like sharing about your characters, and I like hearing about your characters. I like learning about the different characters, and I like being like, yippee! Deltarune Chapter 5. Oh, is it Chapter 5? I thought it was Chapter 6 for some reason. My bad. Apparently I can't count. How many 6-7 jokes do you think there will be when the next chapter comes out? I'm scared to learn, honestly. Ooh, you know what? I think I know exactly what I want to do for George. I think I know exactly the expression. Oh, oops. Wrong tool. Oops. But yeah, we need Chapter 6. Welcome, Feraligator. I'm glad that's how you have announced your presence to us. Holy smokes, the Roaring Knight is actually the Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Welcome back, gone but not forgotten. Welcome back, Hollow Knight. I still haven't finished Hollow Knight either. I've never finished it. I get a little easily distracted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Can't believe. Oh. For everyone else aside, Green. George is a human 10-year-old kid turned Lugia, protagonist from my second Pokemon Mystery Dungeon story, and he's being drawn in his mega evolved form. Could have said a lot worse, to be honest. You know what? True. You have blessed us this day. Welcome back, Jarvis. No. If a person's does not have or refuses to produce their Carnus ID, watch for suspicious behaviors such as late hours at work, a rotting smell, peeling skin, refusal to eat in public, and any other unneighborly behavior. We at Carnus Inc. thank you for your cooperation, citizens. Carnus Inc. to better humans together. Teehee, had to split into 2 messages. Fair enough. Thank you, thank you. Very interesting, very cool. I like this so far. It does sound very, very scary. I could say that my friend has my... I could say that my friend has made my... or has made a me? The new Tomodachi Life game. Being a local, what? Bro's the plug? Because something she made my talk about. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. You know what? Fair enough. My me's also talk about really weird stuff, including but not limited to bedazzled pink thong. It's funnier than it looks. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, that's... I was saying earlier, I keep forgetting about Tomodachi Life, and so I've been like neglecting my Tomodachi Life island on accident. I've been doing other things. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight recently. I'm not good at it, but I have been getting better at Nurse. One of these days I'll be good enough to actually play her well. That day's not the day, but I'll try. Oh, whoops. Forgot I can do that. I know a bit of lingo on the island is looks maxing and a dry, crusty sock. Ooh. That's funny though. Who mentioned Dead by Daylight again? It was me. I confessed to this. Sorry, I was AFK, so I was answering and love your character. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Right now I'm drawing Urged Cross's character, George. He is a Lugia, and this one is his Mega Evolved form. Yeah, I've been playing more Dead by Daylight. I'm better at Survivor than I am Killer, being the slasher. Just about bongs and bong water. Oh my goodness! Basically, the players are all playing held back misfit seniors in high school who find that the really kind gem of the town neighbor seems to be acting a tad strange since he got back from vacation. Uh-oh. Don't know why she felt like doing that. You know, when you're playing Tomodachi Life, you don't necessarily need a reason. You can just do something just to do something, because it is in fact kind of funny. Do it for the vine. This is a plot to Hello Neighbor. Oh, I don't. Does Hello Neighbor have plot? Hello Neighbor. Is it really like that? I don't know. I don't know anything about Hello Neighbor personally, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let me actually do the rest of the neck. I'm your neighbor. Goodbye. I'll see you later. What? No, but I took the neighbor part. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize that Hello Neighbor had plot, lore, story. I wouldn't imagine that game has much in that aspect, but you learn something new every day. My version of funny is very subjective. Fair enough. Everyone's humor is different. So, yeah. I need to turn this around. There we go. That'll make this a little easier instead of having to try to eyeball it. My neighbor's lore kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Well, it's like some weird chasing game. I don't know. It's something, I guess. I've never played it, but also I've never been interested in playing it, honestly. Drawing progressively George's body, just want to know. I was probably gonna do to the shoulder kind of area, and I was probably gonna put a little hand. It's just kind of low down is all. But yeah. I need to make sure I can get everyone's requests, so I'm not going to be able to do a full body all the time or anything. But I will still draw and quickly color your character. Fear not. The gameplay is decent at least. Is it? I don't know. Cardis Inc. is my baby. It was a KOB campaign I ran, but some drama happened with 2 players and it got indefinitely past fun. Aw, that's unfortunate. Only recently played it again because someone made a mod to add Fredbear to replace the neighborhood X-Men skin. I have seen that. The clips that I've seen is funny. It's fast AF. That's funny. So I did a reboot, wrote out the lore properly. I'm going to run it in a different setting. You know what? Fair enough. We also had to do, in my group, a reboot of a campaign because the last one, the original one, didn't end on a smooth note. So we did a reboot of it, which I was the only person in the second run around that knew anything, but my character obviously didn't. She had a little more context, but other than that, she didn't really know all that much more, honestly. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Took me a moment to grab the clip link. Are you chill if I share it at the very least? Which clip link? Huh? Was there a clip that I wasn't aware of? I mean, on Twitch? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't even know. Stream boring. Where's the Subway Surfers on the left side? No! No Subway Surfers! From my gameplay. Oh, that's what you meant! I thought you meant you clipped something from my thing, and I was like, what could you have possibly have clipped? Okay, yeah, I'll watch it at some point. But I also need to make sure I'm doing these, requests. But yeah, sure, go ahead. Hey, Subway Surfers gameplay now! No Subway Surfers, I hate to tell you. Finally got episode on the right side of the screen. No! The wedding. Oh, wedding! Very nice. Oh, your character, or your friend's avatar is really cool. They draw that themselves. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. kindness is the center of all my KOB campaigns one-shots. If it's important to the world or connected to the main timeline in some way, you'll see kindness ink brand, phones, and medical prosthetics somewhere. Okay, that's really cool, actually. It's like the big connector. Yeah, I got it. Watch it. I love the singing voice. Here. I'm watching it while I am drawing as well. Here, alright, let me... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sad that they took away the like actual voicing part of the songs that they do, but I wish they had the theater back like they did in the 3DS version. I will say I missed that from Tomodachi Life. Hope they don't have anyone named Leon at Carnus Inc. Leon Kennedy? We only got one, maybe confirmed player, likely not, as she's busy a lot of the time. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, I hope that at least you can get the players that you're able to get, you're able to get the players to be on a timely schedule. There we go. Can't understand 99% of the voice from that one me anyways. Yeah, fair enough. It's not me. You speak for all of chat when I say we love you. Bruh. Not me, VHD, brother. So about that, lore drop. Let us know. I think I need to make this neck part a little thicker. There we go. Like you could say hello friend and I only hear horrible demon noises. Oh jeez, I'm Green TG's #1 op. That's true actually. You are my biggest op. Hashtag get opt. Wait, what? I do love long shoulders. Lug? Shoulders? Long shoulders? I don't know, why would I do? I think, like, character-wise, I don't know, I like it whenever you can tell the character story just from their design, as even if it's, like, very subtle or, like, foreshadowing kind of. Nakia. Yeah. I think best friend would say worst friend? Bruh. Probably because I look strong. Yeah, that's fair. Say bad morning to my teacher, Moai. Thank you. Have a bad morning. That's funny. I'm glad you at least joke with your teacher like that. Some of them are not as chill. But I do like the chill teachers and stuff. Even if they still have to maintain, you know, their professionalism, which, I mean, yeah, they're your teacher. They're supposed to be like a mentor. I like when they're chill enough to joke around like that. Dang it, I'm trying to think of what one of my professors said. It was, no, it's gone. I don't know. I know I've had a couple of professors that were really chill. I mean, all my art professors have been the most chill. Though I had a psychology professor, that I wish I could have taken more of his classes, but they only let him do certain ones, for whatever reason. I guess the other ones were already all filled up. But I wish I could have taken more of his classes. That would have been nice. I liked him. He was a good teacher, good professor. But yeah, see Peppermint. Oh yeah, that's right. What is that raptor face? Oh my goodness. What is that? I've never seen that before. Is it like a Pog? What is he called? PogChamp? What is he called? Is he like Raptor Pog? Leon Benedict. Undercover name Mr. Flattery, acts as CDRT leader for a squad, as well as a handler of Alice Huber, the CEO's quote-unquote daughter. Well, the new PogChamp. I'm glad to see that Leons are famously known in TTRPGs for being corrupt by the sound of it, potentially. Or at least the one Leon in my TTRPG that I'm a part of has. He's gone. My character's a deviant. If you know anything about deviants, is that they have a list. They have people they don't like that they need to get rid of. They need to wipe off the face of the earth. To remove the original PogChamp, so I got their reptile PogChamp. Oh. Huh. Okay, that's weird. I like this one. He's funny looking. But yeah. My character, it wasn't her personally, just because she she's not like a damaging kind of character. She's like a support debuffer. She had a dude. She has a couple people that she once wiped off the face of the earth, and well, she got what she wanted, at least for one of them so far. The other ones are yet to be seen. Currently working on that. Visual Pog Champs. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Aqua is the deviant on everyone's deviant list. Yeah, you're messy. I don't know if I don't know what character, what are they called? Splats. And yeah, there we go. I don't know which splat she would be. Because I know she has the Lotus that like takes over her at some point later on. It's like a parasite. It's parasitic. There we go. But as for which splat she would be, I don't know. There's a lot of them. I kind of forget. Though I'd like to play a changeling next. For the next character, if/when Medea passes on, because she's not making it out of here in one piece. That's for dang sure. Full on bounty because yeah. Okay, let me get to coloring George. All my things, all my eggs are in this basket. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get to doing a quick color. The One Piece? Bruh. Force permitted all units on deck. True. Who said One Piece? Did I say One Piece? Is that me? Did I say One Piece, or are you just bringing up One Piece? Yes, you can make a request, Peach Tea, but I'm not excited to hear whatever it could be. I mean, in fairness, you did have me draw a Dietrich from Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. So, it could be a banger. Yay. You will be... I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm also, scared for whatever you're going to say. You are concerning me. Please. Please. Spare me. But yeah, I'd like to play a changeling after Medea is gone, because she's probably just gonna explode. She already almost did. We already almost lost her. Describe Leon, he's a bit of a narcissist, common trait among higher Carnus officials. Funnily enough, the Leon that we were dealing with was also a narcissist and very egotistical. Cares himself, the groundwork he does for Carnus to be top-notch. Same thing. He hates children because of the years he has spent looking after Alice, quote-unquote. At the age of 9, somehow outranked him. New officer, Briggs, new officer who takes his place in order to finally get out of this assignment, no matter how much of a danger Briggs' life Alice is. To Briggs' life Alice is. Oh, okay. So he's willing to step on other people. Also, the Leon in the game that we were dealing with was like that. We need the two-piece, bruh. Are we making a bikini? Funny character named Clarici. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah, sure. I'll jot you down. Enemies that had one of the worst professors. There was a motion graphics class I took to help with. Editing skills and massive. Oh. Let's see. Back with some mozzarella sticks. Nice. Very nice. Oh, student reviews are critically low. Okay. If I ate them without you looking. What? Are you eating the mozzarella sticks? Are you stealing them? Awfully rude. Or did you mean something else? Moisture levels were critical, bruh. You're both gonna have to fight over these mozzarella sticks. Do rock, paper, scissors for it. Who has earned their right for the mozzie sticks? Thank you, Peach Tea, for the ref. I will jot you down next. I also have some of my Works ranch mixed with marinara. I'm not a big ranch fan, honestly. Be coupling the cheetah. If I can prove that Moz, would you promise to never tell us, oh brother? Oh, that's, he's the only one who got it. Dang. Can't win them all. At least in... Oh, hello? Club Studio? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Yeah. I don't know if there's any professors. Actually, you know what? There are 2 professors that I can strikingly recall not liking. They just weren't the teachers for me. They weren't the kind of style I needed. Yeah, whatever. Happens. Just curious. What's y'all's asking this chat to's favorite detail about George's design? I like the colors on the blue parts particularly, like this eye part and the neck frills. I like how they're multicolored. I think that's my favorite little detail. I like that. Gosh, I wish I could gush up all about Carnage Ink lore right here, but I've timed that combo and it's about 4 hours long to be seen. Fair enough, actually, real. The yap sesh. If he's at least not working on school. Brother. I will say another thing, or like a thing that I could yap that long about is Splatoon. I have actually put someone to sleep with my Splatoon yapping before. It was kind of funny. I won't lie. At least I got to talk about one of my favorite things. But I will say a lot of the lore from Splatoon I've since forgotten. I have to brush up on my lore once again. But yeah. I'm glad that you're very passionate about it though. That's always a good thing, especially when you're DMing. Being able to be that passionate about your story means that it will often lead to a, well, good story. And the players will have a wonderful experience, especially if you're, you know, that passionate. You are able to answer everything, and, well, you're having fun, they'll have fun too. So yeah, it's always nice. Got an entire obsidian note on Carnage Ink. What's an obsidian note? Obsidian note web. Oh, is it like one of those note-taking apps? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wrong number. Oh yeah, I hear a lot about Yeeter's characters. I also like do the same, so it's like it's an equal like back and forth. There we go. It's mutual. I haven't even touched Alice in ALISE. Get passionate about a lot of my games. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm also very passionate, as you can tell. Surprised they aren't annoyed yet because I'm a massive yapper about it. And I just like hearing things. I like learning. I like I also am very excited about my characters and the world that they're in. So I get it, you know? And G says you should play more horror if you're looking. That would be nice. I am a part of a lot of TTRPGs right now, though, and my schedule is kind of already on. It's packed. I have so many things that I need to do. So as much as I'd like to, I will have to say no. But I will watch if you're wherever you're streaming. I will watch if I'm able to tune in for sure. I'd like to. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep is a good horror game. I've never heard of that one. That one's not familiar to me. Sedge. I'm nowhere near ready to start streaming yet. I have to finish all the older animations. Fair enough. If you have a short attention span, you'll love Ultra Kill. I've been wanting to play it too, but maybe. It looks fun. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but I do like the soundtrack for Ultra Kill, from what I've heard. I like the soundtrack. Basically Pixel Splatoon. Is it also kind of like that, like you're claiming land type of thing? Not necessarily the thing that draws me in about Splatoon. But Ultra Kill stream when? I don't know. Maybe not. I give no promise here. But I've not watched a lot of Ultra Kill gameplay, but maybe. I've played a game similar to it, I think, or at least in like the fast-paced style of it. Neon White, there we go. Machine Girl did a lot of, if not the whole soundtrack for Neon White. And I liked it too. It was very like kind of like parkour or like speedrunny type thing. It seemed to be like very strongly aimed towards the speedrunning community. Not that I'm a speedrunner, but I liked it. It was fun. I haven't finished it. It's also, but what things have I ever finished for video games? Just killing your thing, but everything you kills a lot of blood and paint to surface. Oh, maybe. We'll BRB. All right. See you in a second. Orange tea. Arg. What the brother? Either ways. All right. Let's actually. Here. Let me start getting this to the kind of like multicolor stage. I think I know what I need to do. I think if I can add like a noise effect and then I kind of blend it outward, I think that'll be. Let's see how strong do we want this? There we go. Like right there. Subtract 10,000 from 10,000. Oh, you'll just subtract 10,000. What does that even mean? What is bro on about? What is bro on about? Okay. And then let me kind of blur this around a bit. Give it that like almost. There we go. By the way, not actually supposed to be multicolors. The shading of there. But regardless, I like the 11. Okay, cool. Well, we're already here. I'm just saying. We're sticking with it. I'm already. There you go. Kind of sparkly, speckly. There you go. I think that's cool. I like it. I think it makes an interesting texture. But yeah, Neon White. I still need to finish it. I would like to. But as just many things that I do, I haven't finished it yet. I will eventually. Oh, another game that I also haven't finished is Ender Lilies. I really like it though. It's also like a 2D platformer like Hollow Knight. It's that same genre. And it is beautiful. And the soundtrack for it is amazing. Millie does the soundtrack. And if you've ever heard Millie's works before, like in Limbus Company, I would highly suggest you either play or listen to the Ender Lilies soundtrack. But it is also, it's just a beautiful game. The art style, the OST, the story is also very sad. It's very tragic. It is not a happy one. At least from what I've seen, it's been kind of tragic. I haven't finished it, but again, I'd like to. It is, despite not finishing it, beautifully done. But yeah, okay, yay! There we go. Actually, let me color this line art here. Just that. It looks a little nicer. It kind of helps bring it together, you know? There we go. I need it more saturated. There we go. Yeah! Georgia! Alrighty. Yeah, Limbus Company mentioned Project Moon for the win. Again, lo and behold, have not played through all of Limbus Company. I've watched a lot of Lobotomy Corporation. Thanks a lot for drawing him. He looks so... I'm glad you like him, yeah. You're welcome. I still didn't spell it right. Dang it. I'll send it to you after the George. There we go. I'll send George to you after the stream. But now next is Lady Goo. Okay, here. And then... Oh, you know what? I didn't ever do that. With Pelton. Yeah. But I'm glad you like him. I like drawing him. He's really cool. Alright, let me pull this ref up real quick. Go. But yeah, I've watched Lobotomy Corporation gameplay. Haven't finished it, but it does look cool. I do like how it looks thus far, and it's for those that do not know, is like very similar to like SCP, the how you say, the abominations, like the monstrosities that are there. That's what it is akin to. Alright, Alto. Let's see. Actually, I need to zoom in a little. Ah! There you go. Okay, I get it. There. I've already have him. Here, actually. Everybody, look at Rosemary again while I pull up a quick pose ref. Just something real quick. But yeah, Lobotomy Corporation. It is also like a psychological horror. So if that's up your alley, that might be interesting. You're trying to keep these SCP entities, there you go, contained and controlled. It can get very hectic from what I've seen. Again, I've only watched it, not actually played. But it looks, I don't want to say scary, but it looks scary. It's not actually scary, but it looks like it's a lot. Like it's, what's the word? Yeah, I don't know. That was all I have. Stressful! There we go! Stressful. That's the word for it. But I know Project Moon also has done Library of something. I don't really Ruina something like that. Why do we go remember 11? Right, I should date clone yourself. Probably not. Ruinaria. I did almost say Ruinaria. Library of Ruina. Yeah. I don't know anything about that one though. I don't even know what kind of genre it is, TBH, to be honest. I assume it's not the same genre as Limbus Company or Lobotomy Corporation. That's just my first guess. Is it like a visual novel kind of thing? Because I don't know. I also, is it also a similar soundtrack to either of the other two? I know it's like a card battler, but I steered clear to the game because I haven't finished Lobotomy Corporation. Oh yeah, I know that. Like they're all interconnected. Yeah, I don't know. But it's a card battler. Like card battler, like Magic the Gathering, or card battler like Slay the Spire. Soundtrack has more milli than Limbus Company. That's surprising. Okay, well, I have that to look forward to. You don't know, bro. I think Slay the Spire. Oh, okay. Well, at least, you know, if I ever get around to it, or I might end up playing it if it's like Slay the Spire. Hey, got any other Slay the Spire fans? Because I do like me a good Slay the Spire. I haven't played the first one, but I have played the second one. Yeah. So right now we're also working on, how do you say it? Palto? Is it? I said Palto earlier, but it might be Palto. Palta? Chicken jockey, brother. Get a load of this guy. Ooh, I just realized he has like fur on his shoulders. That's cool. That's a nice detail. I know sometimes anthers do like some animalistic features, like just the tails and the ears. But I do also like it when they add fur. Like Final Fantasy XIV has this like, I am Steve, brother. Final Fantasy XIV has this like cat race that has just like, it's just like a cat girl or cat boy with just like the ears and the tail and like some like sharp eyes like cats do, but other than that, that's like it, which I thought was boring. So when I was drawing my own Final Fantasy character, I added like some fur to her because I just thought it was more interesting. And then lo and behold, I found out that there is, or they used to, or there is another species / race in a different game, different Final Fantasy game, that has literally exactly what I was looking for. It's still like humanoid, but it's keeps the like animalistic features that make them, you know, anthro, which I always think is interesting. But cat, just like the cat girls with the ears and tails, is cool. Social tape from Gooseworks. The amazing just like for you. Except for I'm mad if you ain't a hockey and a fan of what? But yeah. Sometimes you just gotta like market. Sometimes you just need to make a cat girl or a cat boy. And you know, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Even if they don't have the full feline features. That's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, I do like how this is done. In that case, oink oink motherfucker. Oh my god. Kinda freaky, not gonna lie. But yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I know. Hold on, I need to make the eyes sharper. Kinda freaky. Exactly what happened with Gameoverse. Kit, my beloved. Oh, okay. I think I've seen Kit before. I know which character you're talking about, but I still haven't gotten around to watching Gameoverse. Oops. Actually, not oops. I've been busy. There's been a lot of summer activities going on. Like I recently went bowling. I had someone had a family friend help me, like, teach me, brush up on my bowling skills. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I haven't bowled in a very long time, and I can't say I was ever really good at it. But I got some strikes. And you're so badly in here. Hey, yo. Yeah, I got some strikes in, which was nice. This is the most strikes I've gotten in a bowling session. But yeah. Ooh, I like this expression, actually. Kind of like the curt smile that we got going on here. I don't know how I want to do the mouth. I don't know if I want to do it like... There we go. Actually... Yeah! There we go. This is shaping up nicely. I like how it's turning out. Did you say the... No? Curt. K-C-U-R-T. There you go. I can't spell. I can't spell and I can't do math either. Don't ever trust me to read math correctly. Don't ever trust me to read a number correctly. I will look at it, I will say a different number than what my brain is telling me, and I will mess it up. Don't worry. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just dumb. That is all. No, I did not. No, I did not. I promise. But yeah. There's a reason I'm not a math person. There's a reason I do art and not math. Cause I would mess up. If I was ever in the medical field, it would be a medical nightmare. I don't know, I'm just dumb. Sometimes I'm a little slow, don't worry about it. But yeah. What genre is the Gameoverse anyways? Like, I know it's like a show, but what genre? Is it just like a comedy? Or... Because I know it's like sci-fi, right? Or wait, no, it's called Gameoverse. Is it about just like, video game characters? Not necessarily like real ones, but like in a world video game, that world's video game characters. There we go. Because I don't know anything about it. Adventure action? Oh, is it? I don't know. You're posing it like a question to me. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Tell me. I've never watched it. So you know better than I do. I like his eyes. They're so cute. But I don't know how to describe it, man. Adventure action. Is it like similar to any other shows or movies? I know Schlot isn't there and there's a pretty cat girl. You know, you're exactly the audience they were looking for, I think. I suppose. I don't know. Ask it. Oh, whoops. He has a black eye. Punch him in the face. My bad. Here, there you go. You're funny. I don't know anything about the show that's on you. I've never seen it before. Mino knows. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of online shows. I don't watch a lot of shows or anything. I watch some anime here and there. I'm gonna go watch it because I can't describe it well. How many episodes does it have? I know it has at least the pilot, but is there anything more than just like a pilot or a first episode? Just the pilot? Oh, okay. How long is it thus far? I forgot about the cat girl in a marketing video. Oh. Well, how long is it? Is it like 30 minutes? Okay. I was gonna say like 24 minutes, but okay. I get you. There's a lot of characters with hats today. We had Zoe earlier, and now we have Palto? Lady Goo, how do you say it? Is it pal? Like you're a palto? Or is it palto like alto? Like the musical term? Because I'm not quite sure. Help us, Lady Goo, help us. We don't know. I might be saying it wrong. I might be saying his name wrong. But yeah. I don't watch a lot of shows. I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not a big show watcher. I watch anime every now and then, but even then it's like few and far between. I did recently start... Well, now you're saying him, so it doesn't count anymore. But I just recently started Fate... I don't remember. I know there's like Fate Grand Order, Fate Stay Night. I don't know which Fate it was. It's the one where there's the lady with the white hair and the guy that's like a hitman. Fate Grand Order is a gacha game. Oh, I don't know. There's so many of them. Fate Zero. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just started that one. But also, I need to... Ooh, I really need to catch up on Free Ren. I, thankfully, haven't gotten spoiled, but that could very well change at any given moment. And quite frankly, I want to make sure that I don't get spoiled. So I need to hop on that very soon. A lot of shows on my watch list, but I'm too lazy to watch things. Yeah, I don't know. Because whenever I'm spending my free time, if I want to do something, it's either I'm drawing, I'm animating, I'm being some sort of form of creativity, or I'm playing a video game. So you'll watch House MD. Brother. I don't think I would ever watch it, honestly. It seems funny or whatever, but whatever. Doesn't look like my actual cup of tea. It's never lupus! It never is. It really isn't. I don't watch a lot of, like, live actors anyways. I prefer animated things just because I like seeing the different art styles. So that's just how I prefer my media. More of my domain, yeah. I suppose. But yeah. I need to finish Free Ren. I need to finish the Nier Automata anime. I did finish the actual game for Nier Automata, which was amazing, by the way. Also, love that. I need to finish the rest of that series as well. Nier Replicant and Drakengard? And whichever other ones there are, I don't know. Calm down, forgotten. Welcome back to G needs to finish something. Needs to do a thing. Tale as old as time. I need to finish the freaking shows and games I start. Because I never do. I don't know. I do the filming. Yeah, that's fair. You do. I know you're doing filming stuff. I need to fix this hat here. Where's Lady Goo when you need them most? When we needed them most, Lady Goo disappeared into the night. I don't know. Might be busy. Happens. But yeah. Palto. I'll figure it out one of these days. I need my goo lady? What? My brother. What do you mean by that? Actually, here, let me put, like, I kind of want the ear to... There we go. Ooh, I like that one, actually. These ears are kind of thinner. I want to make sure. There we go. Actually, here, you know what? I'm going to add a little bit of ear fluff. Hope you don't mind. I am the Goo Man. What is bro on about? What is bro on about? South Park? What do you mean by that? I'm so confused. Anyways, but yeah, back to Final Fantasy XIV real quick. I did play a little bit of it. I wish I could have played more, but I didn't want to play it by myself, and my friends didn't really take to it as much as I did. But maybe one of these days I'll just get back into it just cause. But I know it's super grindy because it's an MMORPG. I don't know. It was just very calm and relaxing, surprisingly. I liked it. I've never really played another MMORPG like it. I don't do that genre much anyways, but it is a game I would like to play. Even with all of like the million storylines and characters and places to go, I don't know. This guy in South Park named the Goo Man. This is the first I've ever heard of this character. You know, what the hell ever, man. I don't know, man. Does South Park really even have like a story, or is it like just like kind of whatever it is? It's just like meant to be funny because it's a comedy. I don't know. It depends. There's like arcs they go through. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know. I've never really actually sat down and watched any of it. I've like seen clips here and there, but it's not really a show I care to watch. Like, it looks funny or whatever, but I don't, whatever. I don't watch shows all that much, so I don't think I'm missing out, even if it's like funny or something. Meh. I have too many things to draw and animate, and too many games to finish and play. Rest in peace, Dark Souls. I'll finish that game one day. It had a whole few seasons. Oh. Huh. Weird. Is Randy... Randy was like the guy with the black hair, right? He was like someone's dad? Or was that a different person? The guy who... I didn't hear no bell. I like that one. I like that beat. I like saying that one. I didn't hear no bell. Put him back up. Randy's a random guy. Oh, Randy! RimWorld! I still need to finish that one, my first file of... Or it wasn't my first file. I need to finish my game of RimWorld. I still have yet to actually sit down and play the rest of it through, even though I'm in the end game. RimWorld is very fun. Ugh. Yeah, and he just had the stash. Oh, okay. But yeah. I miss my RimWorld game. I need to go and finish it. I really do. Ooh, speaking of games. Ow, why does my teeth hurt? My tooth hurts for some reason. I like breathed in through my mouth a little too hard because I was speaking and made my tooth weirdly cold and they're like I don't know the inside of it. Anyways, RimWorld, and who's the guy that said, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Oh, okay. Another game that I also really like, if you like Stardew Valley, or if you just kind of like cozy dating sim type games, or Animal Crossing, I would recommend Fields of Mystria. It's not as intense as Stardew Valley, but it is cozier. It's a little slower paced, but you can adjust it as needed. And it has a very pretty art style. Like it almost reminds me of like kind of 90s anime art style. Hello, Drowberry. Welcome in. I am doing good. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Drowberry? But yeah, if you like Stardew Valley and you like Animal Crossing, I think Fields of Mystria would be a good fit if you're in the market for that kind of game. It has a good amount of marriage candidates, and I think they're doing a big update here soon, sometime this year. Doing good and back with request again, but this time it's different. All right, yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm finishing this one up real quick. This is Palto? I'm not sure how to say his name, but yeah, I only have one other request after this so far, so I can add you to the queue. Just make sure to send that refs to my socials, and I will get to it. Either through Instagram or through TikTok, and I will be on it. Request. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog because the 35th anniversary of the game series. Oh, really? All right, here, I'll add you to the queue then. All right, well then I guess that case. The QB. Rowberry. I didn't realize it was their 35th anniversary. Nice. Are they doing anything big? I'm curious. Are they like making a new game, or have they announced anything like a remaster or a remake of something? They're currently live streaming right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let us know what they announce. Give us the live updates. But yeah. Sonic games that I've played, I've mentioned it before, but I only played a little bit of Sonic Unleashed. The copy that I was playing on was like corrupted. It was kind of broken. It was kind of old and scratched up the disc. And so I didn't really get to play it, unfortunately. Not much past the first few minutes. But yeah. They revealed Frontier Definitive Edition for Switch 2. Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. I think I also played a little bit of Sonic Colors, but it has been literal years, so I don't remember anything about it. I watched... What the hell? DVD crashed on me? That's weird. Final 3 post-character content. Or post-content character. Oh, okay. Sorry, not post-content. Oh. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of, like, actual Sonic games. I watched Sonic Underground, there we go, that's what I was thinking of. And a little bit of Sonic X. And I played some Sonic Riders, and I played the one on the DS as well, which had Blaze the cat. 10 minutes in queue for... Oh, really? Dang. I didn't realize it was that bad. Post-launch free characters. Oh, they're free. Nice. But yeah. I think I was... How would you say? I was a bit of a LARPer. As a young lad, when I was more into Sonic. I didn't really get to play much of the games. In fairness, we didn't really have most of the consoles that Sonic was on anyways. Sometimes we would, but nah. I was content with my Sonic Underground, I won't lie. Sonic Underground. Ugh, I need to go back and rewatch it. Killer Q's real bad? Really? I don't know. I always play Survivor, so hashtag couldn't be me. I don't know what else they'll announce, but those are the only two things they announced. How long has the Sonic stream been going? Did it like just start, or has it been like, I don't know, an hour or something? But yeah, I'm just saying, Sonic Underground reboot, technically possible. It's never too late to keep copium. What I would do for a Sonic Underground reboot. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. But yeah. Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition and Final 3 DLC for year 1. Okay. Oh, they've been streaming for 3 hours? Dang. Only that much? I don't know. Oh, how I love Copium. Actually, very real. But yeah. Okay. Let me finish this up real quick. Oh wait, where did Lady Goo go? I thought I saw Lady Goo at some point. Dang it! Lady Goo! I have a question. How do you say his name? Is it Palto or Palto? Because I don't know. And I may have been saying it wrong actually this entire time. Because I said Palto at first, but I don't know which one it is. Lady Goo, please help us. Please clarify. I need to know. Nar. But yeah. 3 hour streams. That's so long. I don't know anyone that streamed for that long. Yeah, who would stream for 3 hours, or let alone 4 hours? Who would do something silly like that? Anyways, I stream every Tuesday from 12 p.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST. Just saying. Anyways, good. Need to know how do you say his name? Is it Palto or Palto? Is it like Palto like alto, like the musical term, or is it Palto like a pal, like a synonym for being a friend? Cause I want to make sure I'm saying his name correctly. I was gonna throw in my OCs, but I want to do Sonic alone because I have a Pokemon X Sonic OC, crossover OC. Oh, nice. Second one. Okay, Palto. Like a pal, like a friend. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. I have finally learned. Okay, cool. Yeah, I said it wrong the first time. My bad. Sunyan. I like saying Sunyan. I think that's funny. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me do the hair a bit here. Actually, is the hair like... Hold on. I'm not gonna do that permanently. Okay, cool. Whoop. I'm gonna color this real quick. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. Watch this one, Chief. Play Crossworld today with friends. Nice! Sinopoly. I've never heard that one. That one's funny. But, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad that you have friends that you can play that with. It's super cool, actually. You have friends with similar interests. Well, the same interests, I suppose, in this case. Yeah, that's super cool. I don't know if I had, at least when I was back in my day, I didn't have a lot of people to play or enjoy Sonic with me, but I'm glad that you do. It's always nice to have friends with similar interests to you. Very nice, very nice. Sinopoly. So stupid. Actually, hold on. I need to... Oh wait, oh no, the eyes are also... The eyebrows are that color. Okay, cool. Never mind. I was panicking for nothing. He was training to be a Ninetales fox, and while he is a QB, his mom was one of the demons that joined Wukong with the Bull Demon King. Oh, huh. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I need to lock in to make sure that I can color this correctly. I can't see very well. I have to like crouch down. There we go. I can fix it for you too. Oh, hello, Crimes Art. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Currently doing some requests. Currently drawing Palto from our friend, Lady Goo. I hope your day's been going good. Let us know, Crimes Art. Just don't ask who Dad is, alright? Sunny Bun? Alright, that one I'm stealing. I'm sorry, I'm stealing Sunny Bun. That was really funny. I'm gonna start calling people that. Alright, whatever you say, Sunny Bun. But yeah. Welcome in, Crimes Art. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Just doing some live creature reaction. I'm just doing some requests right now. But yeah. I'm just saying it's never too late for Sonic Unleashed remake, remaster. We can get the secret jazz band back in. Hold on, I need to fix this part because it's kind of bothering me. Oh, I see. I have it alpha locked. Oops. Well, not oops. I did that intentionally. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this part right here. I just need a little differentiation. There we go. That's better. Live creature reaction. Oh yeah. Gwyn popped up for a second. just a moment ago. But yeah. It's never too late for Sonic Riders or Sonic Underground remake, remaster. Capri Sun. You're going out with all the good ones. Love her, she's so pretty. What was I gonna say? Sunnyside. I'm stealing. Can someone write these all down, please? These are really good. I'm gonna steal all of your memes. What else can we do? So there's Sunny Bun. There's Sunyin. There's Sunny Side Up. What other French Sunyin soup? Okay, no, I think that was too much of a mouthful. Never mind. I don't think I'm the right one to do this. I'm not funny. Sunday? God dang it! I wish I was the funny one. Those are really good. Those are really, really good. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot about the little band here being green. Can't forget about that part. Fruit Sunch. Michael Jackson. Okay, well, it's gotta be food. I'm sure there's a bunch of, like, other sun things you can do that aren't food, but it's funny because it's food, specifically. Yeah, we're only 5 away! Only 5 away! But, yeah. Hold on. What other sun things can we do? No, you already said Capri Sun. Dang it. Sunny D? There we go. Actually, I don't really like Sunny D. Like, as an actual drink, I will say I don't like Sunny D. It's too artificial tasting. So, Sunnorlax, Sonic, Sunny G. That's true. Pal. But yeah. Okay. I think we're just about done with Palto, and then I'll be moving on to Clarici, or Clarici. Technically it's a rolled R, I believe. Because it sounds Italian. So I assume the R is rolled. There we go. Yay! Palto! Actually, hold on. Before I finish this up, I'm gonna do like a little bit of a coloring of the line art. And then I'll send it to you after the stream is over. Let's see here. There and there. Just real quick. Over here. Over here. Just a quick little. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Oop, Killer Q's up. Back in 10 minutes. I hope your game goes well. I hope it went better than my games were going recently. I was trying to do a chase build for Dead by Daylight, and I don't know. I was trying to do a Meg chase build, but I kept doing better as getting chased as a survivor with Dwight, funnily enough, on my support Dwight build. I don't know. What the heck ever. But yeah. Here is Palto. Yay! I will send it to you after the stream. Next, we have Clarici. I'll have this ref up here. And it's a Hero Forge this time. I don't think we've had a Hero Forge model quite yet. Oh, I can't see the arrow. I think I need more of the... I think that one's a good angle. There we go. I just need the face more than anything. I can also pull up a... Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. H1. There we go. And I'll pull up a different angle for the... There we go. Oh, I just copied the image. I didn't even save it. There we go. Yay! Ref obtained. Killer Q is down. Got him. No. No. Can't believe they've done this to us. But yeah. I miss the Chows from the Sonic Adventure games. They're so cute. I miss the Chows. Also, another cutie, Clarici, even if she's not a great person, I think she's so cool. Even if she's a little evil. Okay, here, let me pull up a pose real quick. Rosemary, entertain them. But yeah. I was doing that chase build on Meg, and I don't know, I kept getting freaking absolutely more obliterated. I just couldn't get it down. I don't know. They just kept coming after me, and they kept hooking me, and I don't know. I wouldn't say they were focusing me. It was just I wasn't doing great. I wasn't playing well. What's your favorite snack? Favorite snack is raindrop cakes. Oh, hello, Kaito fan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Favorite snack. Oh, favorite snack. Oh wait. Oh, her favorite snack. I don't know, like trail mix or something. Favorite color. Like a raspberry purple, like almost magenta. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it to you. Hold on. Actually, I could show you. There we go. It's, hold on. Like right there. There you go. There it is. Hold on. That color. Favorite food? Raindrop cake. She's bad at entertaining me. Brother. Anyways, my Mies went to divorce help. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Just, like, don't let them. Shrimple as. Ah, third loop. Why is she here? Who? Oh, Rosemary. Rude? She's here to be cute. She sits here and looks pretty, as it were. Jump scare, cat girl. I thought it was a cat boy. Oh. Unfortunate. My tea went cold, and it steeped for a little too long. Though, funnily enough, the bitterness of my long steeped tea accents the honey better. It's just a little. No, the cannon! Rip. Rest in peace, the cannon. But the bitterness made funnily enough, the honey taste better. It highlighted the honey taste. But the honey that my family had obtained from a friend that was shared with, the honey that got shared with me. There you go. It tastes like it would do better on like pastries or biscuits kind of thing. Oh, which pose are they doing? Okay, that's right. Lock in. Oh, I'm locked out. Well, it's over. Everyone, no one panic, please. Rest in peace, the cannon. I do wish, speaking of Tomodachi Life, I wish they'd add more content. I don't know. My like island is level 140 something, I think, and I've run out of things to get. I have like a bunch of wishes to use for the island tickets, but I don't care about the island tickets. I want more decoration and stuff, which I know I can make more, but I want them to be 3D. I like the 3D decorations. Hold on, her jawline is softer. There we go. There you go. Her jawline's more rounded. Hold on. Bear with me. There, that's better. Yeah, I wish they had more content, but hopefully they add more things to Tomodachi Life at some point. A boy can only dream. A G can only dream. A Rosemary can only dream. Oh, hold on. I think I'm messing this up. That's fine, actually. Hold on. Bear with me. Turning her around a little. Bear with me. There we go. That's better. I have like a pose here that at least I'm taking inspiration from. I'm not directly doing it, but I have it like pulled up on the side over here. But yeah. Clarici. She's a little evil. As many characters that I like are. But she's kind of funny. Real. I hope it's like Animal Crossing where they update it often. Only a little bit. Yeah, she's only a little bit evil. But I don't... Even Animal Crossing didn't update that often. But they have updated they've been updating it for quite a long time. They added that the hotel that you can like decorate and stuff, which I also I obviously decorated it, but it wasn't much, but it was cute. And they added some new items also in Animal Crossing. They added more to the catalog. But yeah, I think I love New Horizon, and I know Animal Crossing New Horizons like customability, but I think my favorite one is still probably like New Leaf or City Folk. I just preferred the vibes and the aesthetic from them both, which Animal Crossing New Horizons is cute. I do like it. I like what they've done with it. But New Leaf in its prime was more fun than Horizons has been. It's a very nice and chill and cozy game. But I don't know. New Leaf, maybe just because I didn't have a lot in terms of option. New Leaf was just comforting to me. Yes, for eel. Literally for eel. Okay, hold on. Let me do this hand. How do you do that hand? We're gonna find out. Actually, here, we can do a little face here. There we go. But yeah. There's a lot of characters that they haven't brought back from New Leaf either that I miss. Like, I don't believe, or at least from the older games, I think Dr. Shrunk, the like, was he an axolotl? Yeah. That they haven't brought, either they haven't brought him back or they did and I just forgot, to New Horizons. And then his mentor was like a frilled lizard, kind of like Helioptile. It was just warm. Oh, did you lose? Oh, whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. But they didn't bring... There's a lot of characters I still haven't brought back from older games that I miss. Like the lady in the lake, the chihuahua in the lake. Or the chihuahua in the fountain from City Folk. Her name was Serena, I believe. And she was so pretty. She was like a white and gold chihuahua. And you would get the golden axe from her. And she was only in the one game. And they haven't mentioned or brought her back since, which I'm very sad about. Yeah, her eyes are like very round. I need to make sure I keep them round. She like she has an intentionally like cutesy design. She's a wolf in sheep's clothing. I got a 1K. Not too terrible. What? Oh, like you only got one person. I'm not great at being the slasher, so even the one person is a difficult feat for me. I'm not great at the game. I'm not good at nurse either, but I'm gonna get good. And once I'm a good nurse, I played the clown. Oh, okay. I played against a clown earlier, and he was all over me. He was in fact clowning on me. He took me to Clown Town, as it were. Yeah, I got obliterated. He kind of got me. But it is what it is. What can you do? I don't know. I was not very lucky when I was playing earlier. What is? Can't win them all. Just saying. I remember talking about Serena and then started talking about Kalirichi. I don't remember. What is? But yeah. Ugh. Clown. Oh, and then I played against Jason as well. And I don't remember if I got away in that one, but there was like, yesterday when I was playing for a short time, I only like won the one game, I think. Or maybe two, I don't remember. I know that some of the other people I was playing with won some of the games that I ended up, you know, losing in. So at least they got away. But whatevs. Rare build where I only had one bottle because I had an add-on where if I hit people with the pink bottle directly, they become exposed for the duration. Oh! That sounds kind of scary to play against, honestly. I won't lie. I'm sure your aim is great too. Okay, hold on. Let me fix her eye because it's a little... Oh, whoops. There we go. Actually, I think I need to move her eye a little bit further this way. There we go. Yeah, downside. Wait, I like the add-on. Take it too often because I like pee bottle. What is the pee bottle? Downside is you only have one bottle instead of 6, so you're constantly reloading. How long does it take to reload as the clown? I'm not sure. Pee bottle gives you haste. Oh, is it for just the clown or is it for anyone that walks through it? Because if it's also for the people that walk through it, anyone, about 2 seconds, anyone. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. I will keep that in mind then. I will make sure to walk through that every time, through the pee puddle. Oh, you know what? I'm messing that up. Her hair does not look like that. You gotta throw it good. You gotta throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw the damn fish back. But yeah. I need to learn all the different... Oh! Hello, everyone! Skatey Draws, welcome in, welcome in! Currently doing some requests. I have done 1, 2... Actually, here, hold on, watch this one. 1, 2, 3 requests. I'm working on a 4th. But yeah. Hello, Skatey Draws. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. If you do that, he'll catch up to you too quickly. What? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been having fun. Just doing these little requests. But yeah, how was the stream? How did it go? What'd y'all do? Let us know. Tell us the deets. But yeah, I don't know. I don't play against the clown all that often. I'm not sure that there's anyone that I play against often. The reptile pug. But yeah, I played against that clown and I was getting beaten. He kept chasing me. He was really fast and I just couldn't get away. Good. Made some art fight prep. Not much time left. Yeah, I've been also doing some prep here. Actually, thus far, I still need to finish the actual reference page, but this one is Rosemary, also the character that I have for my PNG tuber. I'm also working on another similar name is Mariana. I have done like a lot of the line work. I need to go and color her and all that good jazz, but we're doing quests, so, or at least I'm working on some. Please don't have Mary, please! I'll finish her art fight eventually. I'll make sure that it's done in time. But yeah, what team are you on? Forgot about the Sands Corner. Yeah, the Sands Corner and the crab. But what team are you on, Skatey? I personally am on Team Tragedy because I like me a good sad story, and I had one good tragedy that I was a part of in a TTRPG, and I got hooked on it ever since. I don't know, sad stories are funny, not funny, but they're entertaining, not entertaining, like they're tasty. I like sad stories. They're good character development. Sunyin. Yeah. Which team are you on? Mystery. I like the logo from the mystery team. You know what? Fair enough. It does in fact look very mysterious. But yeah. How long have you been doing art fight for? Is this your first year, or have you done it for a couple of years? And what other teams were you on? Let us know. Let us know. I did art fight the past 2 years. Last team I was on Team Crystal, and then the year before I was on Team Stardust. Which, I'm still pretty new to art fight, all things considered. But oh, I think I'm messing her hair up. I need to make sure I do this correctly. But yeah, I'm still pretty new to art fight. So this is your 5th year. Dang. She's back up. I'll be back. Okay, bye. We'll see you in a 2nd year. Let us know how it goes. Dang, you've been here for a while, huh? Do you usually do like traditional media? Or do you do like digital art? Or like what all mediums do you work with? Lost only the last year? Dang! You're on a hot streak. Maybe this year. Maybe this year you get your wins back. I think I'm making her hair a little too short. Hold on. Oh yeah, I need to move this down a bit. But yeah. I've been having fun with art fight. I have a list. I have a list of people that I'm going to be doing attacks against, and I have my list is very big in comparison to the last few years, so I need to make sure I'm timely and on it. So I'm gonna be quite busy. Only digital this year. I hope I can stream a lot and do the attacks on stream. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm also I'm also going to be doing the same thing. I'll be streaming some of my attacks that I do. I also mostly work with digital, but each year I do try to do some sort of like 3D sculpt. The first year I did it, I did like a neck up of a friend's character, and then last year I did a bust up sculpt of a person that did an attack on me. But yeah, I feel like her hair's like really, I don't know, I need to fix it a little. Yeah, though I'm still pretty new to 3D modeling, so I try to make sure I'm not biting too much more off than I can chew. So, yeah. But yeah. I hope your day has been well. I hope the stream went well. Thank you for the raid. But yeah. We have some time left. I usually stream from noon to 4 p.m. CST, so we still have some time. So I'll be sticking around doing this for a little longer. Yeah. Yeah, what they said. Yeah. Last year I got my 3D avatar that you used while streaming from a friend. Wow, that's super cool. Yeah, well, I'd like to one day have my own like 3D avatar that I use that I can set up, but I'm still very new to it, so I have a lot to learn. That's super cool. Yeah, very nice. Well, for now, I have just a PNG tuber, but I'd like to upgrade up to like a rigged model at some point. I'm also trying to learn live 2D, and I'm also still pretty new to it, but I've been having fun. A lot of my animations I also use live 2D with hello all one. Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately I have to go to bed, so have fun and good night. Alright, I will see you then, Skatey. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. How nice, how kind. Good night, night night, night night. Hope you rest well. But yeah, welcome in, all one. How has your day been? I hope it's been fine. I'm currently just doing some requests. It's gonna be your first year joining Art Fight this year? Nice. Nice. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm also pretty new. I only have 2 years under my belt, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Which team are you on? I'm on Tragedy. I like sad stories. They make for an interesting plot. They're so silly, even if I cry over them. Gotta go soon. Alright. Well, I bid you farewell then, Kaito fan. I hope your lessons go well. Also on Team Tragedy. Nice! Yeah! Very nice. But yeah, see you around, Kaito fan. Yes, very nice. Do you also do, like, digital art and stuff? Or do you do a different medium? Like, are you a traditional artist? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kaito fan. I'm curious to know which medium or mediums you work with. I feel like... Maybe I gave her hair too much volume. Okay, hold on. I need to change this around a bit. This is a little much. But yeah. We've been chilling, hanging out. We've gone through a lot of different subjects. Been very talkative about video games. Not sure yet. I mostly worked with traditional stuff before, but I want to learn digital more. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. I also, when I was starting out with art, I was originally a more traditional artist, but I have since moved on mostly to digital works. Though I still do traditional art every now and then. I prefer digital just because, I don't know, it's now what I'm used to. But yeah, I need to add more like curls and wavies to this. I need to shape the hair. Yeah, she's very voluminous hair. There we go. Just more little curls here and there. I think I'll mostly do digital tags. Would be fun. Also making some with watercolors or markers or something. Ooh. Nice. Well, I mean, Art Fight's as good a time as any to make a bunch of art. It's good practice, too. But, yeah, that's nice. I applaud your ability to work with watercolors. Best time to make a ton of art. Yeah, for sure. I was saying earlier, I personally don't like using watercolors. I don't know, I'm too impatient for it. Liquid mediums, just in general, are like the bane of my existence. I for the life of me, just, I don't know. I'm not good with them. But I do like ink. I do like using ink with either like a nib or a fountain pen or a brush. I don't know. It's really weird. You love watercolors? Yeah. Wow. I applaud you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just far too impatient for watercolors. And even when I think I'm patient and when I'm trying to take my time, it just, I don't know, it just never turns out well for me. It feels like liquid mediums are just my curse. I would say I'd like to practice. I don't really want to. I don't like liquid mediums, but I'm gonna have to get good at them eventually. So I can get more things under my belt. One of these days I'll like be decent at liquid mediums. That day is not today or anytime soon. But yeah. Personally my favorite mediums are charcoal sticks, and I also really love Conte and oil pastels and soft pastels. So very, very messy mediums, all things considered. I don't know. Even though watercolor is messy, it's the liquid, I don't know. Liquid! Salsa picante. No, Conte. C-O-N-T-E with an accent. I love Conte. They're very vivid. It's like, if you don't know what it is, it's, I believe it was graphite / charcoal that's been pigmented and mixed with clay. And it's kind of like, it's like crayons, but cooler. That's how I would describe them. Crayons, but cooler. But again, it's similar to like soft, like oil pastels, I'd say, in the way that it works. But yeah, I love Conte. I found my love for it years ago, and even though I don't work in a bunch of traditional mediums as frequently, I still prefer Conte. And charcoal. Charcoal sticks. I like how messy they are. But yeah, those are my preferred mediums. Salsa. But yeah, okay. I think the hair turned out better now that I've added some volume. I might need to, hold on, real quick, just as a test. I'm gonna see what it will look like if I try to bring it and move it around. Oh, actually, that looks a lot better. Hold on. Just kind of move it around. Okay. Hold on. Let him cook. Let bro cook. Yeah, okay, that looks better. There we go. That looks better. I like that more. Yeah. Okay. I need to like do her clothes here in a second. Also, I need to draw her mouth. I didn't even draw her mouth. So I'm gonna try new art mediums. Last year I had some gouache paint. Is that how you say it? Gouache? Gouache? Why am I forgetting? Paints, but I only used them once so far. I had art block for some reason. Yeah, that's fair enough. There was a while, like a good couple of years, that I had like a pretty severe art drought. Like nothing really turned out the way I wanted it to. But I eventually was able to amend that problem, thankfully. Especially this year, yeah, I've been doing a lot of art, significantly more than many of the past years. So it's been really nice, actually. But hopefully you find that spark again. Lately I felt more creative again. Nice, yeah. I'm just saying, with Art Fight, like we were just talking about, that'll be very helpful as well. I feel like I made her mouth a little too big. Hold on. I need to fix this up. There we go. Oh, she can have a little kitty mouth. Yeah. There we go. But yeah. That's good though, that you're feeling more creative. It's always nice to see. I like seeing my friends draw and seeing what else they get up to. I had a couple of friends also recently pick up art, though they're not usually artists in that regard. They recently picked up like traditional art specifically. They're still pretty new in the fledgling stages, but they've done some great work so far. They made a lot of progress. That's been nice to see. But yeah. So yeah, just a lot of art, a lot of animations that I've been doing as well. I recently got into like tweening and like live 2D stuff, which you can go check out on my YouTube shorts or my TikTok or my Instagram, you know, whichever place you frequent the most. Pick your poison. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of animations of my characters from TTRPGs that I've been playing, like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, Chronicles of Darkness, if you've known that one. But yeah, it's been pretty great. Hold on just a second. Yeah, fix something. And there we go. Yeah, you got 2K. Nice. She looks a little creepy. Well, that's because she doesn't have any light in her eyes currently. Yesterday and today, I cut out some of my old doodles, put them together as one piece. In my sketchbook, I also colored and outlined some of them. It was actually pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done it in a bit, but doing like redraws of old art, that's always been a nice way to see how far one has progressed. And I recently also looked back at some of my older art and saw just how far I've come. I was very happy to see the progress in comparison. But yes, that's always very nice. It's like, just kind of like a standing back and like, huh, I really did that, you know? But yeah. Let's see. I need to give her... What else am I missing? I need to make her clothes. I need to clothe her. Let's see. Okay. I should have played next Deathslinger. Bruh. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Deathslinger. I was playing against a Deathslinger while I was lagging really bad the other day, and it was awful, I'm not gonna lie. It was not great. I was playing on my old laggy laptop. Would not recommend. 10 out of 10. Would never do again. But yeah. So, other than that, what else do you usually get up to? All one? Other than art, I suppose. Are you, like, into any fandoms? Video games, or movies, or shows, or what have you. Just saying, if you ever get comfortable with it, I think you should also do animations of, you know, whatever you so please. Seeing that you're on Art Fight, I presume you have OCs of your own. But yeah. Art. Okay, we're getting around to the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna do the last request, and then we're going to hop off. Yeah. The video games we recently played, Life is Strange. Oh, nice. I saw gameplay of it a very long time ago, or quote unquote a very long time ago, a while ago, years ago, when it was first like coming out. I haven't played it myself, but it does look interesting. I know there's like a lot of it's a Telltale game. There we go. I believe that's correct. But yeah, I also watched some of the, what is it? The Wolf Among Us. Do not make an Among Us joke. I swear. The Wolf Among Us, and there's another. Oh, The Walking Dead. yeah, whatever. Among Us, imposter sus. What the hell ever, man. Anyways, but yeah, I remember Life is Strange. It's just been a bit since I've consumed media from it. I haven't watched it in a long time. And I know they came out with like other seasons and parts of it that I just haven't watched quite yet. So, yeah. God dang it, get the Among Us out of chat. Tried animations a few times, but it just takes a lot of time. I like to practice a lot more. Yeah, I mean, the only way you can practice animations is by doing them. So, yeah, it also can be very time consuming, so I understand. I get it. I personally, like I was saying earlier, do weekly animations, and it can be a lot sometimes, but the more I do them, the faster the process usually goes, because I'm more used to the programs that I use. Also, make a Life is Strange show. Love pattern recognition in my brain. I could spot something and laugh. I'm gonna spot you, I'm gonna laugh at you. No. But yeah. Weekly animations and the sort. You know how it be. Rude. Only slightly deserved. I just. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna finish this little tie up, and then we're gonna get to coloring here in a second. And then we can move on to the last request. What did I do, bro? You know where I live. I don't know, I'll just like kind of, I don't know, maybe I'll bump into you and I'll just like, hey! I won't know it's you, but I'll just happen to laugh in your general direction. Anyways, okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think I got just about the gist of it. So, alright. Bro has his IP address already. It's so Jover for you. I'm gonna take a sip of my cold tea. Did you put a random coordinate, random 5? That would be, I don't know. Justin, you already know my IP. True, true. My throat. Uh-oh. I haven't been drinking enough water. It's a little dry. Ugh. Oh. Hold on. Let me fix this eyeball part. Here. It's not big enough. Hold on. There we go. It's better. What are you guys doing? I know a Belgian when I see one. I didn't have any OCs before I decided to join Art Frat, but now I've made 2. Nice! I'd like to make at least 1 more, but I just don't have any ideas for it yet. Fair enough. I mean, personally, I do a lot of, like I said, TTRPGs, tabletop role-playing games, so that's where most of my OCs come from. Though I have made characters in, like, already existing worlds, particularly, I have, up on my art fight, a character from one of my Elden Ring run-throughs. There we go. And I have another one from Final Fantasy XIV that isn't posted, but she's my icon on art fight right now. But yeah, I don't know. I've just always done that kind of thing, so that's usually what I do. Either TTRPGs or some sort of video game. But yeah. But most of my attention gets diverted to video game? To TTRPG characters. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Hence all of my animations and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. Hiccuped a little. But yeah. That's at least my suggestion for if you're kind of don't really know what to do, take inspiration from, or, you know, make a world inspired by some sort of media that you've consumed. Obviously with your own twists and turns on it. Or you can just make a character directly from make a character directly in the world that you're looking at. Yeah. Taylor Q. Real, actually. Let's see here. Good luck. I hope you can get them this time. But yeah. Like, I also have, Gone But Not Forgotten. Welcome back, Splatoon. I have a couple of characters, not posted, but in the Splatoon world, because it's one of my favorite things, so. Yeah, I got half of them last time. That's nice, at least. My first was inspired by a lily pad, and that's how I got the idea of her. Cute. Kind of like, is she like a plant creature? Or is she just inspired by the lily pad aesthetic? You know what characters in the shower I can't like? And long drives. Fair enough. Real. There's a lot of time to think. A lot of time to reflect. I don't know where I get most of them from. I'm not sure, like, what area or, like, where I am when I get inspiration for my characters. I think I'm just usually at my desk or on my bed. I'm just like, that'd be a cool idea. All right. We're running with it. I think one of the characters that I had, like, a lot of inspiration from... Oh, she's a human, but the outfit is mostly inspired by a lily pad. She has a water lily in her hair and wears a lily pad as a cape. That's so cute! Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. I like that. That's really cute. That's very creative. I would have never thought of a lily pad as a cape. I probably would have made it a hat, but I honestly love it as a cape more than a hat. That's very unique. But a character of mine, I got inspiration from a ton of different media, like video game, anime, book / movie, and just general, like mythology. There we go, mythology as well, and fictional tales. Based on an old YouTube Undertale fandom series called Glitch Tale. Huh. I actually didn't know that about her. She's a pet frog? Cute. It's very cute. I love that. When I met you in the summer. And my happy. I don't know how that song actually goes. I just remember seeing a stupid little meme of Jake from Adventure Time with text and misheard lyrics. But yeah. Yeah. So whatever media you're into, just even if it's a small little idea, you can take little ideas from different places and bunch them all up into a full-fledged and fleshed out character. When I met you in the summer. That's stuck in my head now. Stupid as it is. My other OC is a skater girl who wears sunglasses and baggy clothes. Nice. Me rolling up my ideas into a crepe. Fair, I think. Real? I think. Not quite sure. We're gonna find out just how real it is. Alright. Pop that in. Yeah. There you go. See? I didn't even have to throw that hard. They're kind of the opposite of each other. Oh, okay. Nice. Like they're foils to each other. Supposed to be opposites. Oh, you know what? You know what? I messed up. Her hair is supposed to be behind her thing here. Dang it. Fix that real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Go away, go away. There we go. Hold on. Wait. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Wait, bear with me. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. Fix that. But yeah. Bobbing it. What? Oh, bob, like her hair. Okay, I was like, what does that mean? I was so confused for just a moment. Also, move that one into the back. There we go. Make sure I do this correctly. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Now let's finish coloring this real quick, and then we'll move on to the last request before I hop off. Bam. Rest in peace, my tea, by the way. He's gone. Not that he's gone, but he's very cold. He's very, very cold. Oh. And go heat it up in like the microwave or something. I can fix him, build him stronger, better even. Or make myself a new cup. I could also do that. But yeah. Like I think one of my favorite pieces that media that I've taken inspiration from was Lies of P. I have never played Lies of P, but oh my goodness, I did end up catching up on all the lore for it. And I got a little excited about it. Though I'd actually like to play the game at some point. Tea in the microwave, ew. My bad. I can't like put it on the stove or anything. It has the bottom of it's like a cork. So it doesn't have to have a coaster. I would have one idea for one OC, but I don't think I want to make it public yet, so I'm planning to make a game one day with them in it. I have no idea how to make a game, but maybe one day. Oh, okay. Real. Fair enough. Keep it on the back burner for now. Save it for later. But yeah, that's cool. That'd be cool to make a game. Oh, excuse me. That'd be cool to make a game, though. That would be a lot of work. I've never done, like, coding or anything, but I know that it takes a lot of work to just make a game. The coding and the designing and, you know, either modeling or art. It takes, a team, so. Unless you're Toby Fox, and it just takes a duo. Sometimes that's all you need, I guess. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I'm curious what kind of, if you're willing to share, what kind of genre is it? Like an RPG? Or you could use RPG Maker. I know that's a pretty popular game development software. I've never used it myself, but I know it's a popular one. Maybe a story game? Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I could see it. I can see it happening. Might take a bit, but I mean, all good things come in due time. Yeah. Okay, let me finish this up. Where is... There we go. Oh, there we go. I need to color pick a little here. But yeah, Lies of P was... Oh, hello. There we go. One of my bigger inspirations for... What is happening? Wait, did I mess that up? Oh, okay, I see here. Dang it, I don't know what is up with me that time. But yeah, Lies of P is a Souls-like that is about a machine trying to learn what it is to be human. A inanimate being. And it's really cool. There's a big twist in the game. I won't spoil, but the way that it ended was really cool. I liked it. And then they also have DLC for it that added on and gave context to some loose ends that were seen throughout the game. And I like how it tied it all nicely all up. And the OST. I love a good OST. That was also pretty good. And from what I've seen, it's one of the more difficult Souls-likes. Yeah, it's like a cool, like, steampunk Victorian aesthetic. So if you're into that aesthetic, then it is perfect. It is very nice. There's a lot of cogs and like dark, kind of gloomy aesthetic. It is. There's a good couple of sad stories in there, so you always got that to look forward to. Lies of P, brother. But yeah, I wonder where Yeeter is. I hope his game's going good. But yeah. What else? What else? Oh, and then the Shrek movie. I got completely unrelated, but I was just thinking about it. I saw the trailer for that. It didn't look great. It did not look great. Which is unfortunate because she looks very like lifeless. Hold on, I need to add more. Oh, okay, no. Hold on. She looks kind of like, hold on. She's like not quite tan, but I keep color picking the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. That has a little more blood to it. Hold on. Hold on, it's red. Give me a second. There you go. That looks better. Jeez, so impatient. My brother. My sticky brother. 1K. Ah. That's unfortunate. Sag. Yeah. Well, they were styling on you. Are they breaking your ankles, as it were? Skill issue, perhaps? Dang! You're gonna say that to him? Dang! Are you just gonna take that, Eater? You're gonna let them do that to you? Do not let that happen. He's going to cook you. You're going to cook you. He struggles on indoor maps. Oh, better DVD 1000%. I don't believe that one for even a second, actually. Bro is probably a fibber. 1v1 me then, son. I forgot. How did we say the 1v1 in Dead by Daylight was gonna work again? Was it like a bot killer and then y'all were gonna like try to see who lives? I'll wreck you Sunday, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. The girls are fighting again. I don't know who's winning, honestly. Wish we could add killer bots and customs. Can you wait? The bots can't be the killers can't be bots? Welcome back, George T. Oh, I'm still in the same stream. Oh, nice. No. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't realize Dead by Daylight was cringe like that. Welcome back. Yeah. I think I'm just about getting finished with this one. I don't want to make it like too strong of a lip color because it's gonna look kind of weird. Just add. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of life to her. And then, watch this one. I'm gonna blend it in a little bit. Alright, give me another killer. Do the dredge. Animatronic. No. No. Dredge. I already said it first. It was me. Make some jalapeno poppers. I want to walk with Cat Basil. That actually sounds super baller. I love me a good jalapeno popper. And Basil as a cat name is so cute. Is that like inspired by anything, or did you just want to name your cat Basil? Because the first thing that came to mind, I will say, was Omori. Some jalapeno poppers. Yeah, he can't do his main. Oh, wait, was Springtrap your main, or was it the dredge? Wait. Dredge? Ah, okay. Fine, whatever. Do Springtrap. Fine. Listen to them, not me. That's your son. Yeah, you're right. One of these days, I'll get you. My pretty. My hard work as a mod, you should DoorDash me jalapeno poppers and a Monterey melt. I'll DoorDash you a knuckle sandwich. How about that one? How's that sound to you? Deal, no deal? I'm inspired by the seating outside of art and writing. My day job is that of personal chef. I'm also training cookery. That's actually amazing. That's super cool. I like cooking and I like baking and making drinks and stuff, but I'm not a professional, not nearly. Rude. Whatever, you're fine. You'll live. You don't really need that Monterey Melt, do you? That's cool, though. We have Gordon Ramsay 2.0 in the making. World's next top chef. Right here in chat. I'm just saying. Do you have like a favorite food or something that you like to make the most? Or is like your most popular dish? Your signature dish. There we go. Or drink, whichever one. I like baking and cooking, but it's hard for me to start making stuff. This goes with art too. Yeah, that's fair. Out of the bunch, I think I like baking the most. I think that one's my favorite. Don't worry, Jay, I'm playing Dredge first. Yeah. Though, funnily enough, I don't have all that much of a sweet tooth. I'll say I don't have a very big sweet tooth. So whenever I'm making sweets or baked goods or something like that, I can't really partake in it too much, or else I'll get like it'll start tasting nasty to me. Even basil because it acts like the herb. When you use basil, it seems strong and feisty with a powerful scent. Once you actually get used to it, it's the most mild and tame little herb. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. That is perfect. Oh. So cute. I tell Basil that he's a good boy and I love him, and give him a little smooch for me. I love cats so much. They're probably my favorite animal or pet. Basil will boss up on you from afar, but when you get close, he rolls over and just fluffs. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Basil, my beloved. Oh, Basil has stolen my heart, and I barely just have learned about him. Basil, just know you were loved. He's not a good boy right now. No, Basil. What is his crime for the day? What is he doing? Oh no, Basil. What have you done? Basil's misbehaving. All right, I think I got Clarici. Pretty on the nose. Hell yeah. Yay! Alright, last one is Sonic. Oh, thank you for the follow, all one. Thank you. Ordered 2 burgers, finished one to save for the next day, and I woke up and he'd stolen it? Left just the bottom patty bun sitting on my chest for me to see. That is criminal. Oh my goodness. What a freaking... Oh my goodness. What a chud. How dare he? How dare he do that? Oh my goodness. This is some big activities. Oh my goodness. So angry and pinching pennies at burgers and Americans. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No. Basil. How could you do this? Ugh. That's unfortunate. No. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you. No! Not eating basil. No. There is a family cat that, like, broke into the little snackies. The little cat treats, there we go. And he, like, ate half the bag. Oh no, it was she. She ate half the bag. There's multiple cats. Then, when someone was kind enough to get me sliders that night to replace the missed meal, the little runt had the gall to saunter over to my plate and start sniffing. Oh my goodness. Guess you can see the cats on the bag. Bruh. Anyways, Clarici! I'll send her to you after the stream, which is gonna be shortly after I finish Sonic. But, yeah. That's unfortunate. Dang. What a little stinker. Cats are... They're so cute, and they're really funny, but they can also be menaces. He wasn't emotionally supporting nothing that morning. Oh, he was emotionally attached to those burgers, apparently. Dang. Okay, let's see. What pose do I want to do Sonic in? I'm gonna find out. It's gonna, like, this is going to make little me, the inner child in me, very happy. I don't know how, I don't remember the last time I've drawn Sonic, but I know that I used to, well, as I mentioned, I really liked Sonic. Actually, not, I think I know exactly what I want to do. Hold on. Okay, I think I have a little pose in mind. So let's try this. We're gonna have to do this quickly though, because I'd like to not go too far over time, but me thinks it's gonna be a second. Little goober otherwise. An avid naturalist, one might say. I've been training him outside so I can take him camping. Ooh, nice! Very nice. I haven't gone camping in a very long time, but... Or a very long time. It's been a year or two or something, but I'd like to go camping again sometime. That's cool though. What other outdoor activities do you do? I don't see it. I don't see the outdoors very often. I always wanted a dog that I could take to go camping or on hikes. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I'm more of an indoor person, I won't lie, but I do also enjoy a good outdoor activity like disc golfing. I like disc golfing. He's only just now gotten used to my rain suit and stopped running away. My usual rain outfit is a light green poncho with a deer skull mask and antlers, as well as a secondary darker green shawl under that. That sounds so cool. Local cryptid over here? That sounds so cool. Do you, like, listen to, like, Florence and the Machine? feel like that would be your vibe. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Hold on. Hold on. Processing. We're doing something. Hold on. Trying to figure it out. The orb of doom and despair. Yeah. Yellow cur. Oh, hello's crane wives, etc., etc. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling. Yes. I found. Oh, fourth loop of the song. Nice. Or the playlist. Oop, loading up again. Nice. Yeah, I also like Yellow Cur, and I listen to some Crane Wives, but not very often. We're gonna come back this time considering you're at the 4-hour mark, so see ya. Alright, yeah, fair enough. See you next time, Eater. But yeah, at least in that similar genre, I listen to Rabbitology a lot, if you've heard of her. She's up and coming, I'd say. But I do also listen to Crane Wives sometimes. And Yellow Cur. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yellow Cur, I found Harpy Hair in, like, before it even had, like, 50k views. I found it pretty early on, and I was very happy to see that their music had, gotten very popular, that they got the attention and love that they deserved for their amazing works, their beautiful works. Oh my goodness. Nope. That's weird. I lived in the sticks. I miss the country, and I don't know how anyone else does anything in the city. Yeah, fair enough. I can't say I ever have really swayed one way or the other towards city or country life, though I've lived in the cities, I suppose, for my being here on this planet. So I'm more used to the city, though I have had daydreams of a nice little cottage cabin in the woods. Quiet. I do appreciate my space. Used to make our own rope from grass and wild barely to climb high branch trees. Nice, that sounds really cool. Sounds like y'all were very resourceful. So remember that pose I wanted to do? Yeah, no. It's not turning out the way I wanted it to. We're gonna figure this out together. Oh. Hold on, we're finding the strats out. We're getting the strats down. We're gonna figure it out together. By together, I mean, I'm gonna do something at some point. It's gonna look a little weird without the little light in his eyes, but we're gonna figure it out together. But yeah, that sounds awesome. Holy crap. Very resourceful. Very resourceful. It would be cool to go foraging one day. Like foraging for mushrooms or herbs or plants to make like tea blends with. I like tea and I like coffee. I kind of swap between the two, but I've been more of a coffee person recently. Though today I've grabbed myself a cup of tea. So I haven't really been drinking it though. It's got a little cold. Favorite stories from back then. We were exploring the thicket and found some wild blackberries. Of course, we had to make sure they were safe, so I cut them open and had a bracelet that doubled as a magnetic pocket knife and rubbed them on our skin. Wow! Holy crap! That's awesome. Bracelet that doubles as a magnetic pocket knife. Please draw Uzumi Doorman next. I'm sorry, Thorn. I need to wrap this one up. Though I'll be here next week, Tuesday, always Tuesdays, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. CST. So if you'd like to join us next time and you would like to request Uzi again, I can do that. But this is gonna have to be the last request I do for now. I apologize. My your fold phone died? Oh no! Little trick, although I wouldn't suggest it unless you think you know what you're looking at because it's not 100%. Oh, but if you rub a berry on your skin and get a rash, don't eat it. Oh. Yeah, I can't say I'm that resourceful. So, that's cool though. Thank you for the tip. But yeah. If you're here next week, Thorn Princess, I will complete your request should you appear with us again. Imagine that would be bad. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to eat the wrong berry, that's for dang sure. That doesn't sound like a nice experience. Honestly. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Thorn Person. Thank you. Yeah. If you want to see some of the requests I've completed, here they are. They're the ones that I did for this stream. And then I'm finishing the last one up. But yeah. I will be here next Tuesday. Same time, same place. Places. Twitch, YouTube, 12 p.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST. It doesn't really have like much of a neck. Hold on. I'm gonna finish that together. I think I need to make his neck a little thinner. This is kind of a weird angle to do for the first time I'm drawing him. You know what? I think. Whoops. Not mean to do that. A few hours and no rash, we brought a bunch home by taking off our shirts, tying them along a long branch to use as makeshift pouches. Nice. You can still imagine how funny it'd be for our neighbors to see a bunch of little lads and lasses jogging home shirtless. We were such menaces back then. But it sounds like y'all had a great time. That's nice. That's a very vivid imagery that you've painted. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I quite did all of that when I was younger. This wasn't my home my home away from home. I miss them. Aw. I hope you can get that back there soon. Get back to your calling where you belong. But yeah, I've I'm not a brave soul, as it were, so, or a resourceful one in that regard. I stay at home and I draw and make food and drinks, and that's it. At least in like, for terms of resourcefulness. For good someday. A little cabin up there, though I'll have to put the antlers away during deer season. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could get a different look during deer season. That way you don't get hurt. Something like that. That's cool. For your antlers, did you like find them on your own, or were they a gift from someone that had found them? It sounds so cool though. Everyone has their own calling. Yours may be inside, but it's just incredible. I grew up with wild. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah. I'd like to go outdoors more. Be an outdoorsy person, but not for everyone. I do enjoy the time that I have had outdoors, camping and whatnot. Trips here and there. But yeah. I am struggling with this little finger here. You know what I could do? And there we go. Yeah, nice. Outdoorsy art boy. Yep, that's me. Or indoorsy, sorry, I misread that. See? Freaking the misreadings again. This is why I'm not an English or math person. Major. There we go. There's a reason I do art. Because it's a little easier than talking or math. I'm more, experienced. There you go. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. I'm curious though if you've like, have you ever sourced your own materials, like for art or anything, or like tea or anything like that? I know you were just talking about the berries that you had nabbed with your friends. 5% of wearable antlers will run you $70 or so. Oh, had you bought them then? But that sounds cool, though. That'd be amazing to grab. I have the only real outdoorsy things that I have in my room are some specimens that I bought from a market. It was like supposed to be like antiques and like gothic kind of aesthetic things, which specimens can lie under. And I found a lunar moth specimen that I was drawn to, and so I purchased it. It is probably one of my favorite things that I have in my little roomie here. Of which I bought because my character, as you can see, is a lunar. She has lunar moth wings. She's a fairy. Previous pair was a gift. They didn't survive the move, so I have fluffy ones until I can get a new pair. Oh, nice! That's cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We're gonna do a quick little coloring, and then we'll get a move on. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. That is awesome. That's a very, very generous gift for whoever had gotten those for you. Do you go to like Ren fairs at all? I feel like that would also... Sounds like it'd be up your alley. I do love me a good Ren fair. I like dressing up. I have been able to partake in the mead, in the good eats there. So I've had a jolly old time at the Ren fair. But other than that, I guess I've also been to like anime conventions, but I personally still prefer Ren fairs over conventions, like anime conventions and stuff. Oh, I still haven't gotten... There was a print that a family member was meaning to give to me, but I didn't see him at the last get-together. Whatever. I'll get it eventually. Not a priority anyways. Oh. Hello, Axolotl. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's been good. We're talking about just, like, outdoorsy things. One of the viewers was talking about their antlers that they, deer antlers that they were gifted, and some outdoorsy adventures that they were having. And I just started talking about Ren fairs and anime conventions as well. Making teas from roots and some mushrooms, but I'm gonna freshen up on my foraging knowledge before. Fair enough, fair enough. Hunting-wise, in theory, I know I've trained with a crossbow and hunting knives and studies, deer tracking and rabbit, but I won't be hunting until I know I've got a group big enough to not let the meat go to waste. Oh, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Nice, that is awesome, George T. Love deers, lol. Yeah, I saw a deer also the other day, while I was staying somewhere, and it was a doe actually, and she was just like chilling. The place that I was at had just animals that would frequent, there we go. And so they were more accustomed to just seeing people and, you know that we were not a threat. Yeah, that's awesome. I know nothing of that realm. I'm just a little artist over here. Indoors, like an indoor cat. There we go. A little indoor cat. Yeah. That's so cool. That I am amazed by your ability. And having a group full of hunters and foragers like that sounds awesome. Group hunting, group foraging. Very nice, very nice. If I can't learn how to make a water... If I can't... can learn. There we go. How to make a water skin from the clean deer bladder or use for the guts. I'll chop them up and throw them into the fish. Nice, nice. Or throw them to the fish. Nice. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Are you able to like do leathering or like tanning and stuff? Sorry, leathering, tanning. That sounds awesome. If you're able to leather making and such. Okay, let's finish this up real quick. Go. But yeah, I don't have very many tanned goods. I don't think I have any like tanned goods, honestly, but that would be awesome to have, to purchase some more of my own at some point. I hope to learn. Nothing goes to waste. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very resourceful. That's awesome for you. Holy crap. Wow. That's so cool. Maybe one day I can try to do something like that. Today's not the day though. Today we're doing art. And we're gonna finish this up real quick here in a moment. And then we'll hop off and then we'll be here next week. But let me finish this up in just a moment. Let's see. Okay, I need to color the gloves. There we go. I also need to color the belly part, abdomen part here. Okay, so anything else? Oh, the eyes, you're so right. The eyeballs. Get deers like that all the time in front yard. I live in a very like rural / suburban area, so lots of forest animals. Nice. That sounds awesome. I wish that animals like that would frequent my area more, but I'm not quite in the sticks. I learned since I was young, if you are provided, you should use, and what you can't use, provide to another. Yeah. Very nice. King and sadness for you, for Yeeter. Ah, dang. Looks good. Thank you, Goberry. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it up here in a second. I'm cleaning up, and then I also need to add the green eyes that he has. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Whoops. And then after I'm done with this, I'll wrap up and then I'll send all of these requests to everyone that I'm able to. Alright, finish his eyeball. Here, it's fine that I go over if I'm coloring over because I can just fix it. See? Like that. Don't panic. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. Like Sonic's simple but pretty design. Yeah, I prefer his this older design. I suppose technically older, but this one is the one that I like the most. Can I ask what's your art fight user? I'm going to work on some prep. I haven't lately and I'm falling behind. Well, I want to know so I can follow you. If you need the link for my art fight, it's in my bio. I see you're on YouTube, so if you check my bio, it should be there. But either way, my art fight user is my handle that I use everywhere. Green TG. Simple as. But yeah. It'll sound strange, but weirdly enough, I'm kind of the only person in my family who fully got into this stuff. Mother and father think I'm kind of strange. Schoolmates too. My older sibling did a bit, but it was mostly my closer friends from back then and the old man. Neat. I don't think it's strange. I think it's really cool. Other people just, whatever. Think what they think. But I think that's awesome. Very resourceful. I keep saying that, but that's like actually what it is. Okay, let's finish this up real quick. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. Just add a little bit of... There we go. I was like struggling to get that correctly, but we got it. Okay. Need to quickly color this line art. Oh, I forgot to alpha lock it. My bad. Don't panic. It's okay. Okay. And there we go. I think that's just about it. Just a quick little something. Meet a lot of good weirdos in the woods. I remember when I was bored, I just went knocking on doors and met someone who had 2 homes. One there, one down south, an alligator hunter. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. But yeah. Yay! Last request done! I will be sure to send that to all of you. If I have you on socials, that is. Here, let's see. Ooh. Ooh! I see someone else. Hold up. Hold on. Give me just a moment. How do I do this? You're so right. But yeah, I will see you all next week. But first, before I head out, yeah, you're welcome. I'm sure you're trying. Yeah, no, it's fine. But there's someone here, a fellow team tragedier, that I would like to raid. But yeah. Other than that, I'll see you all next week. Same place, same time. YouTube, Twitch, 12 p.m. CST to 4 p.m. CST. Y'all ready to get this raid on? Let's see. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. How do I see? Wait, are people in the raid yet? I can't tell. I'm a little stupid. Is there the option that y'all see to join the raid? Hold on, do I have to start it? Okay, there we go. Never mind. There we go. Stream sponsored by Jarvis. I'll see you all next week. There's a fellow team tragedier. Looks like they're getting their art fight card ready. So yeah. Yeah, sure thing, George T. I will see you all next time. Let's get this raid going! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Nice. Nice. Bye, everyone. Alright. Cool, Axolotl.